Hello. Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen. What is this? OneDrive sync. Yes. Let's go. All right. Just gotta link everything first to people. Why can't I hear myself? I can usually hear myself. Did it, did it, did it. Okay, there we go. What the fuck is that? Uh, uh, boom, done. Then I need to go to. Cool. Okay. What am I waiting on? What am I doing? What am I doing? I actually don't know. Um, I feel like I need music, but I don't know how to do like the. Can I change it now? Do I have to do it like audio? Oh yeah, I can't change it while I'm streaming. Okay. Right. I need to get like team stuff up because right now I don't know what I'm doing. Um Hello everybody. Hello, 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 hello. I need to open uh June monthly cup. That's the one. Found it. There is currently a fan going off in my ear because it is very oh, okay. So we're in lower bracket finals, right? This is yeah. So this is lower bracket finals. Yes, yes, it is. Ooh. Do that. Do that, and hopefully, boom. Draft is open. We're just awaiting people to get in the lobby for the time being. So that's what the current delay is. That one. Wait, settings, output, audio track, VOD track. Are they two different things? They're two different things. Okay. Right. So this is best of three. Fearless, I do believe. Yeah, we got Earthshaker here. I'm gonna close my door as well so that I can be like loud. Oh. Sorry to anyone who is listening and trying to relax because I just punched the mic. Hello everyone, I'm back. Get people in here. This is the final day. So this is okay. We've got calls to say that people are ready in draft. So I'm going to assume that that's correct. I need to do this first because then I can. Do that and then remove that because what? Oh. Right. Okay. I'm gonna try and like. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh wait, did I have pre-rolls on or off? Wait, did I have pre-rolls on? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna try and I'm gonna make sure. Hi Akronos. I'm gonna try and make sure. Add length and frequency. Manual. How often? I want to do longer ads less often because we're going to do them between games and hopefully during spectate delay. Yes. Yes? Oh, God. I'm not used to any of this. I don't know what I'm doing. Stream manager. So I should be able to... No, I can't run... I can't run more ads. Hi, Tweak. Hope everyone is doing okay. Oh, Draft is going. Draft is going. Guys, Draft is going. Shut up. Shut up. Everyone shut up. Everyone shut up. Shen's going to be the first ban. Okay. Oh, I've just got Brod. There's just Brod in here. Yes, I will also be streaming the finals, which will be whoever wins this best of 3 against Brod. Rakan. Okay, no electrocute Rakan. No thunder strike Rakan. This feels too close. But if I do that, it's just gonna. I hope it's that. Fuck. My fucking like mic arm is like ending itself. It's gonna fall again. I know it's gonna fall again. Shen the first ban. Rakan in response. Right. Victor taken away. So I'm pretty sure that Madamar's party is essentially a lot of the team Glorpcat. Now there is a Glorpcat emote. I will paste it in so that you guys can see it. Where is it? Yes. So there is a Glorpcat emote. We covered them very recently. Glorpcat. Syndra's going to be the first pick. Nocturne's taken away, so that means that we're not going to get a Nocturne Oriana combo. Vioff as well. I'm trying to pull up the team upper finals. Five pink wards. Oh, this is Oku. This is Oku's team. Okay. Oku and Hades. So it's a couple of people. Well, I know Hades is the current ADC for Team Spawn Peak. I'm not familiar with anybody else. Obviously, I know Oku. Ezreal Jarvan. So, oh, by the way, I don't know if it's the official like for the actual tournament itself, but they're doing this fearless. So, no 14 games of Ezreal. We're saved. Lucian locked in. Is it going to be Lucian Nami, Lucian Melio? I like Lucian Melio. I like this a lot. Might just be met with a Karma though. So that's going to be... Yeah, okay, fair. This is being done on Drafter, so we'll just have to wait a little bit extra. But what we'll do is, once the draft is locked in, and that's going to be Karma locked in for 5 pink wards, what we'll do is I'll run ads when the spectate delay is on. So by the time that the ads finish, we should be in game. I hope. I don't know. It's not letting me, like, it's not even letting me click the ads button. So I know for a fact that it's going to cause a problem. Right, Xin Zhao taken away. So it looks like they're just going to be taken away like junglers. Yeah, I mean, 5 pink wards. You gotta, if they don't pick jungle, you gotta take them away. Ambessa looking to be a pick away. I don't like Ambessa ban because you could just pick Warwick. Pick Warwick. I like picking Warwick. Warwick's quite a fun champion. My second highest mastery behind Ezreal, but because everyone plays Ezreal, I don't call myself an Ezreal player because it's like, oh my god, do you know like this combo? So I consider myself more of a Warwick player. Come on, guys, it's not that hard. Just ban Wukong. Ooh. Shyvana ban. I don't mind it. You're not having Jarvan have to kill his love. His lover? They're like, it's mutual. It's mutual, isn't it? Yeah. Jarvan and Shyvana sitting in a tree. Committing fucking regicide. Right, last ban coming through. Could it be like Gnar? Yeah, okay, really? Really, we're banning Gnar here. Okay. But I mean, it is top lane counter pick. So I guess you do want to make life as easy as possible. It will probably just be a Sion. Although, you could pick Sylas here. If you are 5 pink wards. And then you make life incredibly difficult. Or you could go with the other one. You could go with the other AP assassin. Well, actually, no, Kali's not... Sylas isn't really an assassin. He's more of a bruiser, isn't he? I don't know. How do people build a Kali now? Akronos, you're a mid laner. How do people build a Kali? Tweak, you've probably played a Kali jungle. I don't know anymore, man. Okay, last couple picks. We're expecting a top laner and a jungler here. Okay, that's the Sion blind, which is full damage. Sion blind. It's been basically very like typical to come out. It's usually been met with K'Sante at the moment. Very rarely does it see Ornn. Usually, if it's a like particularly favorable like Ornn player, they tend to pick Ornn. But usually, K'Sante is what we've been seeing. But of course, this is going to be an absolute fucking... This should be good. Ooh. Oh, Naafiri. I like a Naafiri. Also opens up a Serpent's Fang. AP Sion! Okay, Gwen. Not the greatest of front lines here for 5 pink wards if they do lock in this Gwen, but they have got Karma Jarvan, so... Okay, it's going to be locked in. I'm a little bit worried. 5 pink wards don't have the best of front lines. Yes, Jarvan will be soaking up a lot of damage, but I guess we're yeah. The only CC that really exists is Jarvan Flag and Dragon and the Karma route, which Naafiri W. There's no like good lockdown. What do you guys think about like an Annie here, like in place of the Akali? I'm not a fan of having Gwen and Akali personally. Yeah. Honestly, is it a Twisted Fate? I'm platinum, by the way, and I'm a platinum ADC, so that's basically silver. So I'm not all too clued in on what like factually is correct, but I feel like an Annie or a Twisted Fate would be significantly better in this situation, and I think it's not even close. Right. For me, I think this is a Madam Mars win. This. They might be glorping all over the place for this. Right. So, I need to check. Can I run ads yet? No. What's the like cooldown on it? I don't know the cooldown. Unless I like, I don't know what to do. Do any of you, the guys who like stream on Twitch, do you know what's gonna happen? Are we gonna get ads in the middle of a fucking game? Because I fear that that might be what happens. Well, okay, if we do, then oh fuck that. Yeah, I know what happens. No, so I have an hour cooldown on ads. I have an hour on ads. So as long as I play 3 minutes of ads within the hour, like manually, it shouldn't proc for you guys. So if you guys just got ads, then I think we're okay. I wish I could get like a cooldown to see. Oh, wait. Guys. I can do a poll. I can do a poll. We'll do that. Yeah, there we go. Guys, there's now a poll. Sorry, I have never done this before, by the way. I just want to make this incredibly clear. This is the first stream that I've done where I've had any kind of had the affiliate thing. So this is brand new to me. So there's a poll. Put your predictions in. We'll see when eventually, hopefully, what I'm hoping is that we get enough of a following for the Div 2 games as well, to where people actually have channel points to be able to like risk, and then we can basically see who's the better gambler, basically. On like game 1, game 2. It's actually it's perfectly even at the moment. It's 2-2. Come on, we can't have this. Not for the first one. Okay. Yeah, I can't run the ads. Yeah. We might just have to wait for those people get like pulled in. Oku will win with his superior Oku-ness. You know what? Fair logic. I don't hate it. Right. In the meantime, guys, UKEL May monthly May? Fucking hell. June monthly cup. Game Uno. I know it's not officially game 1. because, you know, game 1 was officially last week. Ooh, Madamar's won. It was 3-2. Right. So now we're on spectate delay. I can run ads. I can run ads. I shouldn't. I was too eager to press that. I was too eager to press that. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think. Okay, either way, I'll go to the be right back screen while we're waiting. Oh, wait. You haven't got ads. Why am I typing? You can hear me. Akronos, you're just gonna have to be sacrificed in the middle of the game. Sorry. Oh, Christ almighty. Right. Okay, spectate delay is 50 seconds away. The ads currently have... Stop! My... Tweak normally does sacrifice you in-game. Okay, there's 1 minute 30 of the ads remaining. 30... Okay, there's a minute behind. I need to very quickly go for a piss. I will be right back. Thank you, everybody, for coming out, by the way. Really appreciate you being here. We're going to go to a different screen while we wait for the game to come back. So don't go... This is first game. This is first game. You haven't missed anything. This is first game. This is first draft. We're going to go back to the be right back screen while I go for a piss. And... Yes. Be right back. See you all soon. Hello. We're back. We're in business. That was the wrong one. We want that, and then boom, we're good. Let's go. Madamar's on the left-hand side of your screen. 5 pink wards on the right. What was happening while I was gone? Oh, you guys can't hear the game. That's a problem. Okay. Can we hear everything now? Okay, apologies for that. Oh, we're back. Okay, you should be able to now hear. Yeah, no, someone knocked on my door, and I had to quickly sort something. Okay, cool. Game sound is on. We're in game. This is great. if we decide that this screen isn't the best, I do have one that's going to be a little bit better. But Zig and Sprumble are going to fall low. Whew. Actually, let's just do this one. Well, it would be some devious work, but it was my dad's, so I guess it kind of it doesn't really count the same, does it? Right. Okay, what do I need to do? That. God, what the fuck is going on anymore? I need to just make sure that emote explosion isn't on, because otherwise, if someone follows, which is very likely at this moment, there will just be a massive block on the top, on the front of the screen. We do have. Oh wait, Oku's in top. Okay. Yeah. That sounds good. Keep it on. Keep what on? What? What sounded good? I'm about to put the fucking cowboy hat on if you two don't calm down. Right, okay, Oku's on top. Oh, wait, you want the emote explosion? Okay, one sec. You guys are gonna have to like bear with. Okay, now if you put an emote in the chat, please do not. Okay, actually no. For now, spam. If you put an emote in the chat, it will pop up on screen now. So for instance, say if we wanted to absolutely glop this shit, there's the glops. So if you are supporting Madamars, which this is you know the Glopcat roster, like is that Earthshaker's? Yeah, Earthshaker's Glopcat. So this is basically it's Glopcat against Oku, or Oku's team. 5 pink wards, but Inu here is going to be on mid lane on Teasies. I want to glop on someone. Oh, now you're on a list, my friend. And it's not a good list. Oh god, I've got my middle parts come back. I'm just going to make myself go bald for a bit because I can't handle this. Right, Sprumble had a bit of a chud performance on Bard in the games this week. Oh my god, my forehead is glowing. That's a problem. And this is the part where I find out I'm 50% radiation. I mean, right now, game's not all too climactic. There isn't really much going on. Let me turn that off. That's not really helping. It is a 300 gold. It is a double cull top lane. We'll be seeing if Earthshaker can get some good deaths. I feel like you don't want to go cull on Gwen. I feel like you counterpick Gwen, and you're not trying to fight the tank. It's like my 4 billion years of evolution to finally split off by meiosis. Okay, Sakura is going to be able to root up Zig here. Yesriel's dealing a decent chunk of damage. Heal's going to have to come through from the Karma, but Zig is getting that. Zig is absolutely unloading onto this twink. What? Wait, I'm not on official UK EL cast. I can say what I want. Fuck. Okay, so Earthshaker's just bought Barmy, so you know for a fact that this is pure farming action. He is doing nothing else. Animal's getting some decent damage there onto the Akali. Not all too significant though. It's electrocute Akali into first strike Syndra. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I just watched the game and pretend I know what I'm talking about. Is this a good Akali angle? One thing of note is Manamar's in that It's a pretty good Akali angle. Okay, I'm gonna assume that you're not lying to me because that'd be really mean. I wish I could take it under the turret. Ooh, Zig. Yeah, there's no point and click CC, is there, for Madame Mars? Oh, but there is going to be a duo in the top lane jungle. Cataclysm will come through. Here comes the call of the pack, and it's going to be... Ooh, Beninu getting a decent chunk of damage onto Retro. Going to be dropping low, but Earthshaker's going to be dropping even lower, but it's going to be the Jarvan who gets first blooded. Oku now has to flash away. Coming all the way in. Call of the pack is going to be able to be reshuffled, but Beninu takes another turret shot, and it's one too many. Madame Mars is here to help his Scion. TZs, it does get taken down by the Unleashed Power, and what a first fight there. Interesting that we're looking for that fight in top side. It ends up being a 2 for 2. Obviously, it would be basically... What did Beninu really lose? Didn't lose anything in the way of camps. Who ended up with red buff? Was it Syndra? Oh, Syndra ended up with red buff. Okay. Okay, but the wave isn't great. Sakura? It's going to be taking a decent chunk of damage. Madame Mars... Q. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Shuddermars. Okay, now to be honest, like the Sakura Flash was, I felt like the Sakura Flash was well timed. I feel like you just back off. Like, unless you have Scat of the Week available on in that Syndra. Oh, wait, you're right. But Jarvan has no ult. Akali might have Flash, though, so that's a little bit worrying. So even though Oku didn't die in that fight and got 2 assists, he is down on Cull. I wasn't sure how many minions were in that top wave, but right now, Glopcat... I'm just gonna call him Glopcat because it's the Glopcat roster. It's 2-1 in the way of the Grubbies. Now Sprumble, is he gonna be scrambled? TZs is gonna be dealing with this amount of damage. He's gonna be taken down. It's Sakura who secures the kill. Beninu now gonna be taken down. Secondly, Cataclysm locks up Madame Mars. Here's the Scion in the backline. Decimating Smash hits a whole lot of nothing, and now we're using the Unstoppable Onslaught to get out of there. Overall, pretty damn good. There for 5 pink wards. Yeah, it was a pretty good Akali game. Sprumble just didn't really have much he could do in that situation. What the fuck is that? The fuck was that? I clicked it and it went away. Huh? I can't have been the only person who saw that. It was covering Sprumble's heel. Yeah, no, great. It was honestly, no notes for 5 pink wards. Maybe a couple of notes for... Oh, there we go. Someone followed. You guys no longer get to see the screen for a while. I can still see it because it's on my monitor. But yeah, good luck. TZ's is going to be tanking a Scat of the Week. Every time someone follows, that's what happens. Do you still want me to keep that on? Sakura takes a decent chunk of damage. One more sort of cycle. Oh, Beninu is found out. Flag and Drag is going to catch out the dog. Retro doing a decent chunk of damage there. Beninu is going to have to back away. No flash available for either of them. So it... Yes, keep it on. Oh, God, you guys, I love you guys so much. I could never do this on official broadcast. Oh, Madame Mars is in trouble. TZs gets caught out by the perfect execution, and... Ooh. Part of me was very worried there that he might have accidentally died. That's a 6-stack Akali. See, now I'm even more confused about the Gwen pick. If TZs is this good on the Akali, and is capable of doing this on the Akali, then I don't know. I'm not a fan of this Gwen. I do think that you do need something like what, you know, Tweak and Akranos were talking about. Not really all too much CC in the pockets of them. I think a Cassante. Beninu's getting almost like reckless with these challenges now, trying to just do invades whenever he can, because he has to. Should have played Olivia. How dare you have fun in a game? How dare you? We take this game, we take this League of Legends tournament incredibly seriously. Here on the twitch.tv/T1NCR Tinker for Short Twitch channel. Right? And I will not hear anything otherwise. I will say though, Earthshaker playing quite consistently well. Like, I don't like the League of Legends client. Yeah, you got a blank screen for a bit, just because it decided to. The question will be is, can TZs, or Tz's, sounds like I'm saying disease, the Sakura is going to be tanking up the quarter to the pack there. Beninu getting that damage down. Arcane Shift will take him over take the Ezreal over the wall. So there's no further action. Just a little bit of damage chunked out. T-Zizzle. Okay, we're calling him T-Zizzle as long as he's ahead. T-Zizzy. Yes. P-Tizzy. This is quite scary. Retro's coming in here. Potential for the flag and drag. Oh, wait, did the Melio Ball would the Melio Ball have seen that? Well, either way, they can definitely see the Akali now, who is tanking up the turret currently, but he's going to be having to use the W to just stop any kind of damage from coming through. This turret is not long for this world. They need to take this now. At least the play. Caution pings are being sent up to the Syndra of Madame Mars. 6-stack Dark Seal on this Akali. But crucially, Sion has finished Cull. Beninu's ahead in terms of jungle clearage, but not too far behind. Retro also manages to complete the quest. Ezreal hasn't completed, I don't think. No, he did, just hadn't bought boots. I think everyone else has completed. Oh no, Madame Mars hasn't. Well, Beninu's taking a very aggressive stance here. Scatter the Weak does push Retro away, having to flash away from the Decimating Smash, and now Beninu might be looking for something a little bit too overconfident. Going to be tanking up that Karma Mantra Q here, and TZ is not far away. Perfect Execution is going to be able to let this dog down. And TZ picks up another 2 stacks on that Dark Seal. 5, 1, and 2 for this Kali. My goodness gracious me, it's not looking very good, but Sakura taking decent chunk of damage here from the Sion, but no mana to be able to really use anything significant. It's going to be able to get the Honey Fruit, so now has enough to use the ult, and I believe a full combo and rotation of abilities. Root lands through, so it's going to be holding Earthshaker, Thug Shaker. Back a little bit. Now, Sprumble. Now, I would be cautious if I was TZs, because one wrong move, and that is a Sion who can just lock you down for all eternity, and there is always that chance of the Naafiri of Beninu coming in alongside him. Decimating Smash cancels the Shroud, and Beninu's over the wall here. Has got the call of the pack. Here he comes. No Shroud available for TZ, so it's going to be the Decimating Smash coming down. Can Beninu manage to get this kill? It's going to be the Dogs who managed to pick it up, and there's a shutdown going for the way of the Naafiri. There is a TP that was going into top lane originally. It got cancelled by Syndra. Syndra cancelled Oku's TP, who now uses the Needlework to try and get some damage onto Madame Mars, who is not long for this world. It's going to be a kill picked up by Oku there. But Madame Mars coming in very crucial there. Probably saved both his jungler and his top laner from the eventual arrival of Oku. Does end up sacrificing himself for it, but it's mid laner for mid laner. That means that it's very much worth here for the Madame Mars party. TP coming in. You charge up there to make smash now. No? Wow. Yeah, you're absolutely right. This Naafiri might now be swimming in it. Oku, look at this turret damage. Okay. Anyone who plays Gwen, right? I think Riftmaker might be a bad item on her. That's me personally. I like Void Staff. I know, it's quite chuddy. I like Dusk of Dawn. I liked old Dusk of Dawn more. But I like Void Staff, like, as like one of the first items on Gwen. A lot of damage coming through here. Zig's going to be unleashing the Cunning, and it's going to be the pack coming forward. Beninu. Oh, Chud smited it away. That's Beninu picking up a third kill of the game. Retro's taking a decent chunk of damage. TC's is going to have to shuriken over the walls. Retro's going to be caught out by Earthshaker. No flag and drag means that Retro's going to be in a rather bad spot, and with the Drake being up, that might be curtain call for the Drake stacking. I hate that the animated emote only shows the first frame, so it's just a normal guy fucking. That's a big win here for Madamar's party. I'm trying so hard not to say Glorpcat, man. Beninu might potentially be in a little bit of trouble here. TC's going to use the perfect execution, and look at the damage that is being done to Beninu here. Go on, react to it. Okay, no. Beninu just accepts his fate. That will give 2 more stacks onto the Akali's Dark Seal. It's now looking a little bit like a problem. Oh, Gwen is immune there, Earthshaker. You can't thug shake your way out of this one, but you can just walk up. Zig now going to be in a spot of trouble. Now, Akali does not have the ultimate, so not going to be able to close that gap massively. And now the reinforcements are here. Disease and Sakura having to back away, but Retro in the meantime taking advantage of this overcommitment onto the bot side to pick up this Herald. Currently gold lead in favour of 5 pink wards. Let's count them. Can we count the pink wards on the map? There's 1 by red side bot tier 1. It's just 1. We've got 1 control ward. That's not 5. And I guess you could count, you know, the players, but... Well, now there's 0. Fucking Oku, man. Exactly. Oh no, that's... Or is the joke that they can never buy control wards because they are the control wards? Beninu's going in on secure... Right, okay, so the Karma's dead. Ooh, cheeky little ult there from Earthshaker. Is going to be dealing a decent chunk of damage here to TZ's. Perfect execution gets him a little bit away. Dog is nearby. Neferi is. Neferi really is. Look, she's really hard because you have to aim the Q. And you have to press R. Hey, Beninu's just walking under turret now. Uses the W early to reset any kind of turret aggro. And the dogs get it done. And Tizi's all of a sudden not in the best shape of anything. Retro is going to be able to land the Cataclysm after getting cancelled by Madamar's, but this might be a little bit too much. But it is a distraction, so the Herald does claim that bot tier 2. And while it is not over for Glorpcat, it's not great in the turret department. They have only taken 1 compared to the pink wards. The pink wards 4. It looked really cool initially because he'd still managed to flag just close enough to be able to use the Cataclysm. I think he thought he was full build. He saw 037, he thought he was 730. You know, it's like Japan. You know, where like they do year, month, day. Just flipped. You know. Hey, Beninu looking on Sakura. This Karma is dead. Ladies and gentlemen, I should play the lottery. Disease is going to be the second one to fall, and now Retro might be in a little bit of a spot of bother. Can the Jarvan manage to get out alive on this one? He's going to have to play underneath the turret. Manages to proc the Conqueror, so now going to be able to get that extra healing and damage out. Meanwhile, Ezreal is in mid lane. Did fire the True Shot Barrage down. Retro, you might be going back to the 80s because this ain't acceptable just yet. Retro's going to be dropping extra low. It's going to be Beninu on a rampage, and that turret goes down as well. This Neferi champion is quite balanced. And Retro takes his 4th death of the game. Is on par with his mid laner. But feels like Tiziz has had a lot more kill impact. Oh. Okay, Sakura Sakura lagged. That is what that pause was. All right. Time to pack it up, buddy. You're done. Okay. There was a pause, which is what's causing this problem. I'm going to just do that. Get rid of that so no spoilers. So we're back 15 seconds now. Both Retro and Taziz have just been taken down on that bot side. This is the point where Sakura had disconnected. They're now back. They're now playing the game, but Zig is not going to show any mercy. It's already Beninu's coming in. The W is going to cancel out the turret, and it's a second call to the pack, and it's a second corpse on the ground. Oku managed to miss 3 needleworks. Zig definitely zagged. I feel so sorry for Zig there, by the way. He plays it flawlessly and still dies. Right, Taziz, perfect execution has been unleashed already. Beninu's going to dash over the wall. Will the Akali follow on? No, but he is going to be met with the face of a Scion. Drops low. Manamars takes that kill, finally getting some revenge on his laner. And right now, the dragon stacking has turned the other way. Go red team. You know what? He's there to support. He's there to support the teams. Yeah, can I just like announce, yes, Beninu's on a broken champ and he's doing quite well on it. But Earthshaker's been playing really well. Had one death early on in that topside invade and just refuses to die. Chat, why is my Lucian dealing no damage, by the way? And, okay, for those of you who don't watch Div 2, I love watching Div 2. I try and watch it as much as I can. I try and stream it as much as I can, but sometimes I'm at work, so I can't. Beninu and Earthshaker have been a fucking menace of a duo. Oku is going to get caught out here. And it's another kill to Madamars. Beninu trying to keep it a little bit sane. Almost trading his life for it. But yeah, this top jungle duo... They're scary. They are scary. Yep, we're glorping. We're glorping all over the place. Hang on, Akranos, you said that fucking Oku would win. Why are you glorping? Are you a traitor? Are you a traitor to the 5 pink wards? Unacceptable. What do you mean, hey? We play most. Okay, what are you, the Italian Football Federation? It's okay. We're fine as long as one team is winning. So right now, kill lead now in the pocket of Glorpcat, gold lead now in the pocket of Glorpcat, and that turret's difference has shrunken to 1. Oh, okay. So you're rooting for 5 pink wards, so you don't have to play against the Glorpers again. I understand it now. Taziz? Might have gotten some mad cow Taziz there, because that was a little bit of an interesting engagement. Call to the pack has now been used, and it's going to be a lockup here for Beninu. Cataclysm is going to be able to come through, catches out 3, but Retro is long for the grave, long with Blockbuster, and here comes Earthshaker. He goes in with 2, he knocks out around Taziz, and it's not going to be long for the Akali, as now it's going to be an absolute bloodbath. 5 for nothing, and now Glorpcat are moving in. And this is what we feared. It was an absolute train of a play here from the Glorpers. Chat, can we glorp in the chat, please? There we go, thank you. Let's get some Glorpers coming out here. Glorpcat are looking to be thundering down the base. Now, Sakura and Retro will be alive before their Nexus falls, and Earthshaker is not too much on the healthy side of things, but there's not going to be all too much they can do at the moment. Second turret is going to be taken down. Retro's just kind of spectating at the moment. Nexus is being taken down. They're not going to even opt to try and do anything. It's just going to be a Nexus taken down. It's Glopcat going up 1-0 in this fearless best of 3. And what a first game. What we'll do, we're going to do a poll. Guys, entertain yourselves really quickly while I try and type. Okay. Chat, there is now a poll. Who is your Game 1 MVP? As it stands, that was a pretty good Game 1. Started out a little bit slow. Taziz got very far ahead, ended up having the most damage on his team in the end. I just need to make sure that Game 2 hasn't started yet. No, Game 2 draft hasn't started yet, so we're all good. Okay, yeah, but Acrinos, if I didn't do it, then what's the point? Guys, give it up for your MVP, Sprumble. No, I mean he still had a pretty good game on the Melio, but there was just kind of a difference maker. You didn't get a notification? I have notification. I have it here. It's on my screen. Also, maybe you should just be in the UKEL chat, and you would have seen it. You know. Right. We'll let that dial down. We're just waiting for Game 2 draft to start. I have no idea when it's going to start. That's the beauty of this. I have got the button to start another ad break. Also, let's put on. Okay, chat. Emo Explosion is now back on, so you can glorp all over the screen to celebrate Glopcat winning Game 1. It is not over though. These are best of 3s. So that means that if Glopcat wins this next game, it's dusted. It is over. But if 5 Pink Wards can get a win on the board... What do you mean, where are the pack openings? I don't have any more packs, and people... Okay, this is where we can have absolute chaos, and I don't know why I don't have it so that I can't see who has followed. Because I'd like to thank the people who followed, but I have to go to a completely different screen. Thank you, Centricity and No1ADC. Thank you, Captain Sex. Thank you, Arjanas. Thank you, Acrinos. Thank you, Damon NS. Thank you, Solarian. Yeah. Thank you, Kitagawa. Thank you, Roback. Domain. There's Mansell Keck. There's Sprumble. We've got Sprumble in there. Hi, Joe. I'm doing the Lord's work. I'm giving everyone. I'm having fun. I can't lie. I don't care what happens. I'm doing this for fun. Why is my camera now lower? You can see more of my titties. Sec. There we go. Give me some headroom. Okay, guys, 6 of you voted. How in the fuck have we got a 3-way tie? Right, so the poll resulted. Your Game 1 MVP. Boot it up again. Okay, chat. We're gonna reboot up the poll. Okay, now I've got to type out all the fucking names again. Do you know how hard it is to try and remember how to spell Earth? Um. Oh, thank you, NUEL. Thank you. That's the first bits I've got. I don't know how Twitch bits work. I cannot lie. I don't know how any of this works. I'm doing this all solo, by the way. Zig and Sprumble. All right. You have 3 minutes. Are you all ready? Are you here? Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Stop voting! We're redoing it because people didn't vote on the first one, and also it was a 3-way tie. Come on, let's see, guys, get voting. Come on, even if you didn't watch game 1, I want you to vote because that's funny. All right. Come on, let's see. Okay. Oh, Madamars is currently in the lead. Oh, it's tied up. Come on, guys. Even if you didn't see, vote for your favorite player. Come on. We're not gonna worry about game 1 anymore. Even if can we stop tying, please? It's currently right. Okay. I'm gonna say it. Not to influence the vote. Not to influence the vote. I voted Benino, but Earthshaker would have been a closer. Guys, we're in draft. Guys, we've been in draft the whole fucking time. guys, we're in draft. Wait, that's game 2. What? What? This one. Game 2. Yes! Okay, it's worked. Game 1 was Glorpcat who won. Glorpcat won game 1. What am I looking at? I need to close that, close you, keep you open, and close you. Whew! Oh, Broad. Right. I get that you're playing later on. Chill. Behave. Right. Is it identical? It's identical bands so far. But remember, this is Fearless. We are playing this unofficially. The tournament was not officially Fearless. We're playing these as Fearless, but we got Seraphine. Now, do you pick away the Ash here? Do you pick away the Ash? Pick something like a Braum, Ash Braum. I'm gonna turn this on because it looks like I've got 2 bars. Like beep. Beep. Right, for Seraphine, first pick for 5 pink wards. Remember, this is a must-win for 5 pink wards. Best of 3. Oh. And guys, remember, if you have not voted in the poll, vote in the poll for your MVP for game 1. Even if you didn't watch it, just vote. Why not? Influence the vote. I don't follow politics. What do you mean? I just vote for whoever has the funniest fucking name. Not in like actual politics. I'm not a fan of voting, to be honest. It's a ball of fire at the moment. Ash is going to be picked away here by Madamar's party. So Zig, we might be getting drifting Zig. Okay, it's a 2-way tie. At least it's not a 3-way tie this time. Benino and Madamar's winning the MVP for game 1. Well done. So Glorpcat, Akranos is not happy. Okay, Akranos, you're either not happy that it's a 2-way tie, or you think this is Lulu mid. Seraphine Jinx is a baller play, by the way. Wait, I like this. Wait, I love this. Go on, make my day. Make my day, but just don't lock Xin Zhao. Please. I don't want to see a Xin. What do I want to see? Fuck it, I want to see Skarner. I don't hate Cassante. Okay. Cassante's not bad. Okay. So the problem here is now this is a very, very hard. Oh, they can pick Trundle. They can pick Trundle. They could pick Trundle. Are they gonna pick Trundle? Would they pick Trundle? Tweak. Is this a Trundle? Guys, is this a Trundle angle? It's going to be Gnar locked in, which is usually something that you pick into the tank top laners. So nothing overly interesting there. I think it could have been Trundle. Have slows to stop the Jinx from being able to move. Yeah. See, I'm not wrong. Thank you. Thank you, Captain Sexy. Your name is accurate. Right. Actually, they could still pick Trundle, to be honest. I really like Trundle Bard. Trundle Bard is very funny for me. Yes! 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 Yes, that's what I'm saying. Take the Bard. Akranos. Guys, I think I'm just the best at drafting. That's another Shyvana ban. They do not want Beninu Shyvana, but they're apparently fine with letting Zehen come through here. Stream's not scripted, by the way. Stream's not scripted. You know, I didn't realize you guys could see my bed. Why would the stream be scripted? That's not funny. Okay, it might be pre-recorded gameplay. It's fucking real reaction. Hi guys, welcome to Tinker Reacts, and today we're reacting to the UK EL June Monthly Cup 5 Pink Wards versus Matt. There is nothing but, is that a no ban? Why is there a no ban? Why is there a no ban? Okay, Silas. Guys. It's Space! Guys, it's Space from HL Towery. Oh my god, this is like a who's who of do I remember people's names from Div 1 and Div 2. Wait, no, they're watching the stream. They picked it! They picked the Skarner! They picked the Skarner! I was saying pick the Skarner, they picked the Skarner! Oh my god, no, that makes it look even more pre-recorded though, doesn't it? Orianna. No, not Orianna? Or is it? No, it's not. No, you wouldn't pick a Seer here. Annie. Oh, pick Annie. Or Cass. Cass is also not bad. Both of these are good. Yeah, okay. 5 pick wars, I think, clears. Unless... No, because you can't pick Trundle now. Well, actually, you can pick Trundle now, but you can't pick it with the Bard. And you have no way of creating the terrain. It could be Silas jungle. It'd be bad to take the Silas mid against the Cassiopeia, I fear. The question is, would Beninu be okay with playing it? Okay, it is Beninu. It's Beninu on the Silas. Not bad. Vel'Koz. You know what? I don't hate this idea of a Xerath. I hate Vel'Koz out of passion and for the love of the game. But I don't think Xerath is that bad here. Or it's like Ziggs or someone like that. Maybe Hui? But then it's very hard to ult the backline. I think Xerath might have been good. But I do think that Trundle would have made the difference. Okay, guys. Before we go into game, I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen, and I'm going to play ads. Okay, so before we get into game, going to play some ads. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, actually, no, go get a drink, go to the toilet, and be ready for this game too. This is a must-win for 5 Pink Wards, and I do think they have the better draft. Let me put a poll on who won draft while I'm gone. Okay, chat, start voting. I'm going to play ads. All the best. See you guys in 3 minutes. What's up, butters? We're back. We're in game. It's time to go. Game 2. Best of 3. Fearless. Madame Mars Party on the right-hand side of your screen. 5 pink wards on the left. And look, okay, Retro has already won the fashion contest, by the way. Like, that is not even close. That's like peak Skarner skin. Now, I'm partial to Skarner. I love Skarner. Skarner is one of, if not my favorite champions, alongside Shen, especially in jungle. Now, I'm not a fan of the Grasp. I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of the Grasp. Sin, Glorpcat, aka Madame Mars Party 1 Game 1. They're currently 1-0 up. If they win this, they are through to the final to face off Brod. I wonder if you know who Brod is. But, based on the poll, people think that 5 pink wards definitely have the better draft. I have to agree. You know, they picked the Skarner, they picked the K'Sante. They no longer have the CC or frontline problem they had last game. Before we get into it, guys, do you fuck with the Minion Cup? Do we fuck with the Minion Cup? I am curious, what do you even pick into Cassiopeia? Like, this is a genuine question. where it popped up as well. Outrage. Okay, so Xerath. It's a Xerath game. Or what you do, as Zig is going to be taking a little bit of a flash Jinx rocket. There's a W. Okay, Zig flashes. Victor was banned. Joe. Were you not paying attention to the draft? I'm joking. Of course he wasn't. He was busy drinking iron, bro. What? Oh, okay, no. Call me a chud one more time, and I swear I'm gonna cry. That was not. That couldn't have. Okay. Hang on. How different is Vel'Koz to Xerath in terms of on the keyboard? Distracted me now. I mean, right now, 5 pink wards definitely have advantage in the health bar department. He's definitely getting one over on Madame Mars once again in this game. But as we saw, mid lane matchup did. I know Vel'Koz is OP. I just don't like him. I'm a platinum ADC player. You think I don't like? Oh, hang on. It's a beautiful mix-up of the CC there from Sakura and little baby girl Uwu. Zig takes digging chunk of damage. There's going to be some of the spells all used here on the Ashe. Oh, Madame Mars managed to land the charm. Chat. Top laners have evolved. Neither of them has Cole now. We've regressed so far. Neither of them have bought it. Oh, okay. Thoughts? Is this going to be a slow game? I think yes. I think you'll get like the occasional like kill, like probably from bot lane because Jinx Seraphine is a crazy combo. But I don't think there's going to be much like out of the ordinary. Zig isn't going to be able to get caught out by the Sakura double cast. But one man's onto Sprumble. Zig dropping very low. Has to be very cautious. There is going to be... Hi, no one. How are you? Welcome. Okay, this is a question for people who play top lane. As K'Sante, yes, I know that Doran's Helm gives you significantly more, like, armor, so you have better scalings. But surely against Gnar you'd want Doran's shield because he's constantly poking you. Am I right or am I wrong? Oh, Sprumble needs to be careful here, as there's going to be the shifts of Earth, and it's going to be... Oh, yeah. It's going to be a double kill there. Yeah, I thought it would always be Helm just because of his scale, like his ability scalings. But part of me thinks that maybe Doran's shield... You can't buy two, can you? Wait, resist lower the cast time? Mate, Animals might be dead here. It's gonna have to use a Spirit Rush away. It's a good petrifying gaze there. Oh! Sit. Disease gets taken down. Oh, there's a Skarner in the bush. Ziggs is going to be locked up, and guess what? Is it going to be a double root, triple root? Oh, impaled as well! Sakura secures that first kill, but Sprumble is going to be left to the hands of the Jinx. Joe, Glorpcat won game one. No. Disease had to sacrifice himself so that they could get this Jinx ahead. That's what's happened here. Like, look at my Jinx and tell me that we're not winning. What? Okay. Oh. Hades carries these, I know. I've played with Hades, actually. Grant, I think I must have played support or jungle with him. Jinx. Jinx is Hades. Team Spawn Peaks ADC. Hades is Team Spawn Peaks ADC, to give context. Yes, I do mean Lil Baby Girl Uwu. What, you refuse to call him Lil Baby Girl Uwu? Why is his name? I didn't realize you were so... What do you mean I'm not meant to say that in public? It's public information. I'm just reading the paper. Brod's gonna start a civil war based on the ADC's name. Oh no. What definitely isn't looking all too fruitful is this Glorpcat bot side. 0-2 for the pair of them. Oh, thank you for the follow, as we can no longer see what's going on due to the fact that there is about... I believe I've set it to about 600 emotes. So see if you can find your favorite emote in this plume of emotes. I don't refuse to say it. I think it's funny as fuck. But someone in the chat seems to have a problem. Oh, Rocket. Oh, flash away from Ziggs. Zig. Yeah, no, I know. If someone follows. Okay, Retro's in a bad spot here. It's going to be able to get the Impale, and it's a nice encore there. Benino is going to be knocked up, and he misses the chains. Guys. Calling it a day. I'm having a seat. Guys, my Jinx is 502. How do we throw this? I will say, Retro is actually playing like he's like the champion he's picked, and not like another champion. Ooh, Earthshaker misses the Nart ult there. Getting Guys, if anyone wants to join me, I'll be in the Game 3 waiting room. Earthshaker's in a good spot here. Guys, if I play ads now, is anyone gonna be mad? You know what? They had too good of a game one. They had to make up for it. What the fuck was that? Fucking Choku over here. Guys. Okay, Sakura manages to lock up Zig once again. The Enchanted Crystal Hour does come through. Rocket does as well. Double lots of shield does manage to make it so that Zig stays alive, and they're now tanking up turret shots. They're both gonna live. I want my free money. Oh yeah, by the way, you got if you guys type out Glorp, it will put the cat on screen. I don't remember if Sprumble. Oh, hang on a second. There's gonna be a fight here in top lane. Benino is gonna be tanking onto Oku. This is good for the K'Sante, no? Oh dear. Oh dear, he's dead again. Oku? Did he trade it? I didn't trade it. Oh, Sprumble. That one was mean. That one was so mean. I just want to check. If I type Nisa, no, so it's Tinker Nisa that needs to be typed. Oh, sorry, T1NCR Nisa. And then you get the Nisa local. Oh, hang on a sec. We're going to be covering up a little bit of Sakura getting shut down there by Madamars. Don't tell me that we're going to have an absolute, like, a god's performance from Madamars this game to bring this back for Globcat. I'm talking Def 2022. Like, there's levels to this. I'm talking Bin Worlds 2019 for Suning. Was it 365? No. Oh. This might be a potential kill going on to the way of... Rocket comes through. Does miss. But then gets the auto. Shut down onto the Ashe. Was it 2020? Oh my god, it was 2020 because Worlds 2019 didn't... 2019 was, Yes. Yes, oh my god. Sprumble, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, I meant 2020. Sorry, like, for some reason, the fact that there wasn't an MSI in 2020, that fucks with me. I think this is a great Skarner angle, by the way. Like, I cannot preface this enough how great this Skarner pickup is. Yeah, ADC's ahead. I mean, you're a little bit nervous about your solo lanes because, like, the Cassiopeia hasn't managed to kill Earthshaker's gonna find the Jinx. Up 2 levels. Sakura is nearby though, but this Nar's doing decent chunk of damage. But it's... Retro got that? How was that Retro's kill? Oh no. Oh no. Guys, where's Infinity Edge? Oh no. Sorry, do we need Hex Optics? Do we really need Hex Optics this game? Or could we go like fucking... Benino misses the chains onto Retro, who is yet to die this game, but Madamars is going to try and change that fact. Manages to cancel the E. Impale comes through, though, so that's going to be the Spirit Rush used initially. Encore comes through, manages to only connect onto one, so that's Retro getting caught up.
This is just a 5 pink ward win, right? Like, I know the gold isn't massively in favor, but that's mostly because we're buying Hex Optics and Zeal. I think it should just be Infinity Edge. I'm not a fan of the Zeal. Like, you can call me wrong. And I probably am. Zeal. He's just bought Zeal, and he's just gonna buy Infinity Edge after buying Zeal. That would be crazy, but he has got Phantom Dancer now. This gives Zig a chance to like catch up a decent bit, because this Jinx isn't gonna be much more powerful. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't like Hex Optics. Like, I'd rather go like I would genuinely rather go Collector first on Jinx. Like, before I go Hex Optics. And I'm one of the people who hates Collector. I think, like, you know what? You're onto something there, Captain. You are onto something. I'm not sure what. There's something there that I think we can find. Now, I am very worried, because if you look on the minimap right now, you can see that there is a Skarner coming from below. Zig is going to be taking a decent chunk of damage, but there's going to be some shielding from Lulu now with the Moonstone. 5 deaths on this Lulu, 4 deaths on the Ashe. It's 2 items for Sakura? Jesus! Adamos gets some decent damage onto the Cassiopeia, but... I mean, what do you even do right now? There's not much you can really do. Just try and not die, basically. I can understand the Blood Song because of like the Seraphine passive where you get the long range auto, but I think Dreammaker's disabled. I think for this tournament Dreammaker got disabled, so they can't use Dreammaker. Am I wrong in saying that, or was it just on Nautilus? So Aquanos, we'll just keep that between us, right? Well, don't have to, you know, let everybody else know that, right? Cheers. Appreciate it. Well, back to the game. It's 3 Drakes stacked up. Now, the turrets are actually even. But not for much longer. There's going to be an encore coming through, and that is my Ashe dead again. Only lock. Okay. I wonder, like, there was something about Dreammaker. Oh, hang on. Madamos is going to be looking to try and get some damage down, but it's going to have to flash over the wall and escape of little baby girl. Oh, woo. Right now, that is a terrifying creature, the Jinx. Maninu, it's not going to be long for this world. He manages to get the Jinx low from the polymorph with Sprumble as well, who is just going to try and get his mid laner out as best he can. Madamos falls away. Right now, we are set to go 1-1. And this ain't like UKEL. There will be a game 3. This is game 2. Right? There's one more after this. Don't know what you mean. I didn't flame anyone. Didn't say anything. Please don't report me. I could actually just like, they should just like stop me on the podcast. What the fuck was that? Okay, well, Earthshaker's low. Earthshaker's gonna die. Oh! It's not clean. It is not clean. But it's a kill. It's not a kill on the one that you want to get a kill on. Actually, let's have a look at the gold. Guys, actually, place your bets. Who has the most gold in this game? I don't even think this is a question that much. Okay, Manamars. Let's see, actually. 9.3. Yeah, it's Jinx by almost 1,000. Wow. Just banning against the odds. You know what? I fucking rate that. Nah. All I'm gonna say is, if like the thing with the two best of one format, and I'm doing this because I was on that broadcast. Broad against HL Towery. I was the only person who said it would go 1-1 because of the emotional impact that having two best of ones feels. That's the only reason I said 1-1. If it was two separate games, I would have said Broad win both of them. But I was thinking psychologically. Now, it is going to be a double pickup here for Retro, who is going to get caught up with the chains. And it's now a 5 versus 1. This seems like bullying. That felt mean. They ended up using the Ash Arrow, Manamars ulted as well, and the Wild Growth. Okay, Zig is now rooted. TP comes in. This is Oko on the backline. Earthshaker's going to be in a little bit of potential. Oh my god, the Encore almost hit 3. This is going to be Beninu being taken down very low. The rocket comes through, and now the Jinx has a reset. Guys, the Jinx has a reset. This is why we build Hex Optics. This is why we build Hex Optics now. Manamars. Manamars! Manamars! He missed the Q. He missed the Q. He missed the Q. Or am I like, am I dumb? Did he miss the Q? What's going on, man? What is going on? I don't even know. Maybe, yeah, no, maybe. What the fuck is going on, by the way? I looked away from chat to watch the game. Everyone's saying W Broad. I'm not a part of Broad either. Like, I'm very much not. Okay, Baron is going to be taken here by 5 pink wards, and oh no. Oh no, that's a double kill for the Jinx, who is looking to go further. Oh. Chat, will we get a pentakill this today? Oh no. Oku, you chud stealing the kill. Now, Beninu is in a 1 versus 1 against the Cassiopeia. Okay, Cass is dead. So it's not a 4 versus 5. Sakura's gonna make it even dicier. Encore does manage to land, but he's very low. A Q would kill. Ashura lands onto... I thought Beninu stole that there for a second, and then I realized he doesn't even have smite. Klorpgat! Klorpgat! Guys, put a Klorp in the chat if you're a Klorpgat, if you're a Klorper. Klorpgat. Sorry, hang on a sec. No, I can't allow the fucking tung 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 sahur. Not allowing that, right? Fucking, where is it? Okay, I need to find it. Sorry, Beninu's dying to Cassiopeia again. I'm busy. If Beninu drops low, picks up by disease. I keep saying it like disease, and I don't know if that's accurate. Okay, Encore on the... Okay, turret goes down. That's Jinx getting the reset. Sorry, guys, I'm looking for something. Okay, Sprumble... Sprumble's fucking dead. Okay. That's the bot inhib turret going to go down. It's going to be the bot inhib 2. Now, Glop are 4 members. They are 4 members. It's a 4 versus 5, which doesn't mean that they are out just yet. And remember, there will be a game 3. Benino has got the encore. It lands onto 3. Big Naro. That's going to be Sakura locked underneath the turret, taken down as well. Now the health bars are going to be dropping loads. A double kill going in the way of 5 pink wards. Madamars now having to run for the frickin' hills, but Ziggs going to be able to get some damage down. Little baby girl is going to be dropping incredibly low. It's not enough damage to be able to take down the Jinx. But Madamars, can you have your moment? Spirit Rush is available, goes forward, doesn't manage to land the orb, isn't going to be able to get the kill onto the Jinx, who now runs down the base. Sprumble hasn't got a chance of killing. And an absolute titanic performance from little baby girl Uwu means that 5 pink wards go to 1 and 1. And ladies and gentlemen, we've got a game on our hands. How far, eh? Oh, that's fucking mental. Okay. Chat. There is a poll starting in 3, 2. Wait. Hang on, I lied. There is now a poll starting in 3, 2, 1. Go. Vote for your MVP for Game 2, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know who you think won the MVP for this Game 2. I won't be doing ads until draft, like, spectate delay. Where the fuck is it? I know I have it somewhere in here. Oh, thank you. I mean, that's your name, isn't it, Hades? I mean, little baby girl Uwu. It's just your name. Guys, he lost a bet. I mean, I'm not being funny, but that was like, that was prime fucking, that was prime Hades right there. Absolute banger on the Jinx. There it is. There's one of them. I mean, there's no fucking point now. The game's already over. But make sure you vote for your Game 2 MVP. It was actually 5 pink wards picking up the win. So now it's 1 and 1. And chat, if you thought we were going to be doing this on time, you got dead fucking wrong. This is what I was looking for, by the way. Red card. Bit fucking late now, innit? Now, chat, vote for your MVP or your favourite player. I don't mind. You can do what you want, to be honest. But that means, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to Game 3. And I do need to... Only 4 votes. I know. So, bitches get voting, alright? There's more than 4 of you typing. Just because you're playing in the game as well doesn't mean you can't also vote. I just want to say that. Like, Hades, Oku, if you want to vote for someone, go right the fuck ahead. I'll know if you voted for yourself, though. I will know. But right, okay. So, oh, I need to... I wasn't in the fucking lobby. So they couldn't start the draft. Go to Game 3. Okay, so Madamars are ready. We're just waiting on 5 pink wards to ready up in draft. Just a reminder, Hades won. Hades won MVP. I mean, it's kind of hard not to with a Jinx performance like that. It's kind of hard not to. Like that was a monster game from Hades. You would have thought that was the god of hell. After that, why is that one animated? Hang on, no. None of the emotes have ever been animated when they pop up on screen. What is so different about that one? We are in draft, by the way, so we're going to be coming into this now. Bearing in mind, this is Fearless, so we will not have any more of the champions that we previously had. You can see them on the sides of the screen. Shit, guys, are we just, okay? I'm gonna sit out for the first bans because it's gonna be the fucking same shit again, isn't it? Yeah, guys. Now we're banning fucking, what was it? Wait. Vi and oh wait no, okay, wait no, hang on a second. We got new shit. We're banning Bard. Okay, Victor's taken off again. What other AP assassins are there? There's Diana. Get an old fucking Teal Moon classic. Okay, that's Nautilus taken off as the last ban for 5 pink ones. They are on blue side again. And Madamar's party are valuing that R5 pick. Just a reminder, I'm going to try and run ads as we're waiting to get into the game. Neeko first pick. Don't hate it. Don't hate it. It's versatile. It works quite well. Can go mid, can go support. I mean, if you really want to cook, can go jungle. It's going to be matched with Nocturne. Is this Nocturne Orianna? Oh, gorgeous. 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 Guys, what are your thoughts on Neeko mid at the moment? Is it viable or is it a no? Okay, Wukong. So they're getting a lot of, so there's a lot of CC coming through so far for 5 pink wards. I think you'd want to pick an ADC now. Caitlyn is the only one that really comes to mind, like that really jumps out at me. You could go Miss Fortune, I guess. Corki. See, Corki's just kind of like he just kind of happens there. I'm surprised it's not a Smolder. Like, surely we could pick Smolder at some point here. Corki's still hovered. Hasn't actually been locked in yet. My screen appears to have frozen. It's stuck at 13 seconds. Oh, it's changed to Galio. What? Guys, my Yordle's turned into a stone statue. Right. What is this? Wait, is Galio not... Is Galio not kind of mid when it's into Nocturne? Because surely Nocturne just turns off the lights and then Galio can't ult anybody, right? Or am I overthinking this? Because that's why Shen is bad into Nocturne. Okay, Caitlyn's gone. If they're on... Oh, okay, so they can still... Got it. Okay, that's Xayah taken away. I feel like this has to be a No, I think it should be a Senna ban. Ornn. Okay, well, Hades just picked Senna. Yeah, it's Misfortune into Senna? Hades doesn't play Kate. Well, yeah, it's banned. I think... Who's still available? Jhin? They could pick a Jhin. I think it just has to be Misfortune Senna. They're not picking Sivir. They are picking Sivir. I forgot Sivir existed. I was going along the line of S's. Aurora Vlad. Rumble is going to be hovered now, so that's Rumble top, Galio mid. What do you pick ADC here? Are we really going Corki? Come on, pick a Felios. Come on, pick a Felios. You know that there's always an option. Kai'Sa. It's on theme. It's very on theme. Rumble will be locked in as well. Now, Ornn is banned. And Bessa, on the other hand, is not. What the fuck are we picking here? Okay, what's open? So Ambessa's open. I mean, is Kled good into Rumble? So I feel like a Kled would be really funny. Yeah, on ban. Gragas, the Worm Soul Classic. Right, okay, that is draft done. So chat, I am... Well, okay, first of all, let me put the poll up. We'll see... Do -do -do. Chat, vote now in the poll. Who won draft? I will be right back. I'm going to play ads, so don't go anywhere. We're just... Oh, it's tournament draft. That's why it's taking so long. Well, either way, I'm going to run ads. Go grab yourself a drink. Go grab yourself something to eat. A little bit of a snack. And I will be right back. So, see you all very, very soon. And welcome back. Game 3. 'Tis do or die. Both of these teams. Disease. We'll be able to find a little bit of damage onto him early. Let's see if Zig and Sprumble can have a slightly better game 3 than they did from game 2. Guys, 2 Kaisers on the screen. Thoughts? Chat. You guys voted and said that 5 Pink Wars has the better draft. The question is, will we see it come true? Heal already used by Sakura. That's an interesting one. Never would have thought about that before, but I can't play Kai'Sa anymore. I mean, luckily he doesn't have to because Sakura is already playing Kai'Sa. This is going to get so confusing. League, Riot needs to have a thing where you can like change. Because right now, if I had just tuned in and I was looking at that, wouldn't be able to tell you which one's Neeko. At least give us like a clear indicator on who is who. Like, yes, you've got the fucking like the aura around Neeko, but like that is not enough. Because he's taking a decent chunk of damage here. You wouldn't be able to tell it normally. Look. The only reason that she's slightly glowing is because of the bee skin. Hang on. Oh, it's a good lock up there. It's going to be met with an engage onto Hades here. So Zig is going to be dealing damage. That's going to be the heal coming through from Sprumble. Sakura, no heal. Flash away. Zig does have flash. Zig could have tried to send it. Chat, we've now evolved further. Our ADC has Cole. No Cole. Earthshaker low on mana. Does have TP, so we'll be able to come back relatively quickly. But right now, it's going to be put under a lot of pressure here from Oku. Had a very good game 2, indeed. Clone is going to be there. Does... Ooh, actually evens it out. In terms of damage onto Zig there. I think the win is going to have to come through Venenu Madamars, as Sakura's going to be able to tank that Zenith Blade and the stun. Decent damage here from Sprumble. The Tangle Barbs from Neeko, as once again, back in the form of a Kai'Sa. Sakura, decent damage going down. Sprumble is going all in on this. Stun comes through. It's the correct one, and it's going to be all lights out for the Neeko. First blood does go the way of Sprumble, so that gold will not go into the pocket of Zig, but a kill is a kill. And not all too disastrous. One thing I do love about this is I think Gragas is one of like the most like skill expressive champions in like on like a micro level. Or not like a micro level, but on like an overall scale. Because obviously you've got champs like Riven, Fiora, who have like a... But like Gragas has so much in his kit that's quite simple, but very... Like it sets him apart from a lot of champions. So he does get locked down, but no damage comes through. They're holding this wave here very nicely. What the fuck am I watching? Okay, there's a broadmance going on in chat, by the way. What is happening? Sakura might potentially look to. That is a fairy charm. Apparently, we heard someone say that that's the Greg build. Sakura is going to get caught out and stunned, locked down by the Zenith Blade. That's the route coming through. Beninu is now in the mixer, and Zig picks up that kill on the Nico. Explosive cast does knock Goku back, who is now a little bit worse for wear in terms of HP. Is Earthshaker going to flash E? Go on. Go on. Come on. Have a go. Come on. This is the issue with these longer series, because obviously these players are going to be a lot, like, significantly drained. And the issue is after this game is completed, you have to play against Broad. And friends. And I'm pretty sure it's a full power Broad with the whole roster. With Barone, Tweak. Tweak? No. Yeah, no, Tweak. Tweak, Akranos, no Beartree. Then Sin and Akers as well. So these guys will be feeling it. There will be a significant amount of nerves going into this. Oh, it's no one in Captain's... Oh. Arguably. Well, you have to prove it. You'll have to prove it. Right, space. That's enough. Behave. Space. We get it. You beat him. You beat him on. You beat him. His Fiora. We get it. Yeah, actually, wait, no, this final is going to be a great chance to see, like, do you guys really just hate Broad for winning so much? Like, they're too good. Shockwave catches that Retro. Sprumble's going to be able to get the stun off before Retro's able to get away. Nocturnal comes in, picks up the kill onto the Retro. That's going to be Galio flashing away. Benino's going to tank up an extra turret shot, so it does go down a little bit. My brother in Christ, you're on Broad. Granted, not on this team. Maybe they won't bottle it because they don't have the normal bot lane. Bottle? Bot lane? Coincidence. Yeah, I know you haven't. Who did you play as ADC? Who played at ADC at the May monthly cup? I don't remember. Because was Akers top? There's a fight going on here. Ooh, Xenoblade managed to catch onto Oku, and now he's going to be in a spot of trouble. The Rumble's going to be going low, but Sprumble's going to be going even lower. And now Disease is here to be able to take up a little bit of that Shaker, who goes over the wall. No way. He gets a kill there, by the way. What the fuck? Guys, we have to censor import. He's not going to be able to land the taunt. Decent damage coming down. Although it is still a Galio, so better luck next time, buddy. Madamos has been a bit quieter this game. Action has not really been centered around mid lane. Did have some involvement in a dive from Beninu earlier on. Storm Raiders into Barmays. Eh. Why not? Now, Disease has not altered yet, so we haven't actually gotten to see this kind of global impact, but we are going to see a little bit of a hover here from Retro towards the bot side. Now, Beninu is nearby, does have ult available. Nico knocks up. Sprumble in a bit of a spot above that, but here comes the Galio. That's going to be the first ult of the game. Now, Sprumble fully locked up, taken down very, very low. Who picked up the kill? It's going to be little baby girl Uwu, a.k.a. Hades. What the fuck, Space? Beninu just casually solved the Drake, by the way. Right, okay, interesting. And Earthneck has just killed Oku. Why is this winning for Glorpcat? That's Hades. That's not Hades. Sorry, that's not Hades. That was the Nico. Too late to say that. Thank you for the follow. Oh, April. Thank you for the Prime sub and Enigma Explosion. Yeah, if you do have a Prime sub that you're not using for anybody, or if you're just bored, why not? Fucking send it. Sprumble's going to meet Taziz at 3-level gap. Means that this is going to be less than amicable for the Glorpcat support. Support cat. Support cat. Support cat, yes. Thank you, April, for the first sub on the channel since being affiliate. So, chat, this game's been the most even out of all three of them. The second Drake's been taken. Now, granted, objective-wise, it's very much in favor of Glorp. But gold lead, just about 700. Oh, Madame Mars needs to be cautious. No, dodges away from it. This isn't looking too bad here for either team, to be honest. I mean, it is a little bit shaky in top lane, but mid-bot, I'd say, is relatively even at the moment. Sprumble has got the Solar Eclipse. Crazy caster minion change, by the way. Transforming into the caster minion to dodge the Zenith Blade is crazy. Sakura lifts up, brings back down, so it's going to be a full lock-up, and here comes Beninu on the side. The clone is going to be actually what's tanking up a lot of the damage. Beninu now having to disengage. There's going to be a TP coming through here. This is the Gragas coming in. Retro picks up the kill onto Zig. Big shockwave comes through. Retro's now very, very low. Earthshaker, can he get that damage on before anyone goes down? The mandate is going to be procced, but the Galio's there as well. Earthshaker not looking worse for wear. It's an ace for 5 control wards. Guys, we're talking about how, like, Blue Side win con when that just happened. You didn't think about the case of where Sprumble and Beninu just fucking send it. Chat, we call that results-based analysis, and I think you'll find that that's my favorite kind of analysis. I mean, yeah, if Glorpcat do just... The thing is, that wasn't even a 5v5 fight, it was a 1v5, then a 2v5, then a 1v5, then a 2v5, then a 3v5, then a 1v5. That looked like some found footage just there. What the fuck was that? Madame Mars flashing away from Sakura. Chat, Has Galio proc Storm Raiders? All I know is that Oku is going to be proccing the Fountain relatively soon. If he doesn't manage to get out of this, Explosive Cast is going to knock him back, but the Imperial Mandate is going to be there. The Flea knocks him away. Sakura ult misses. Right. Cool. Arm is so white. White man. Click him to see activations. I'll give me a moment, because Sprumble is currently trying to be the wing con for... How do I see activations? Oh, it has activated now. Wait, Oh, no, I just saw it. 4! Wait, hang on. Let me pull that back up. Yes, you can see it just above my head. Blue team's turret has been destroyed. 4 activations. Red card. I'm not having this. Wait, people should have like some channel points now. Just from following. Oh shit, there's an engage coming through. Oh, it's a huge knockup! Gonna be comboed in with the Gallagher's Hero's entrance, but it's gonna be both top laners going down. That's the Wukong down as well, so there's gonna be no Cyclone. Sprumble does have the orb on him. Disease is following close behind. Manages to land the Winds of War, so it will slow Sprumble down ever so slightly. That's gonna be the Killer Instinct that takes the Kai'Sa in. Sprumble that falls. Ooh, Tanglebot manages to catch out Madame so it's gonna be the Orianna going down as well. Double kill for Disease. Who was saying that motherfucker was not gonna have a lot of activations? Oh no, Benino. Oh, Benino. Oh, Benino. Oh, Banano. Oh! Chat. A UKEL Div 2 jungler just got baited by a Nico clone. Oh, and speaking of, he might also be going down to as well. Okay, wait, hang on. So, chat, wait. So, Taziz currently has 6 activations. We'll say 12, no, 13. Full engage here. Madam Oscar goes to the ground. I'm trying to do something and it's not working. Okay, chat. You have a minute. There's a prediction. Prediction started. Use your channel points wisely. Will Disease have more or less? More or less than 13 Storm Raiders procs? Or will he have exactly 13? That's the question. Now, there is going to be a fight going on in the midst here. It's a very, very dicey fight. It's going to be Disease dropping first. There is one more member in the midst of it all. But Wukong manages to dash over the walls. Now Sakura going to be in a bad spot. Void Seeker doesn't manage to connect, and it's Earthshaker picking up that kill. I'll need to. What we'll do is when the game gets to the end, I'll pause, go back, click on Disease, see how many he has, and then pay out the prediction. For context, currently on 7. 7 in 20 minutes. So if he keeps this up by 40 minutes, he will have 14. You guys are there's a confidence on more than 13. First channel prediction. No one is going with exactly 13, which I think is fucking crazy. Yeah, space. Space. Space who voted 1. Oh, nice little knock up there onto Sprumble. He is gonna just... He's gonna go down. Did take a little bit of a while. Earthshaker goes down too. Sakura not traded. So, 5 control wards. They're doing what they need to do in this game. They are looking for these side lane picks, but they're down to 2 turrets. They can actually look for the Baron here. I don't hate it. They're up 2. But they are trading turrets for this and pushing power. Now, we do see Tz'Z is going to be separating himself. So you never know, that might be one more proc. Might be one more proc. The last 30 minutes, there was a prediction to say how many... how many fucking Storm Raiders procs would Tz'Z get. Currently, people think he's going to get more than 13. Who knows? That's the question. Apparently the bitrate's listed as being unstable. Are you guys getting frame drops at all? Oh, also, it's now 1-1. Chat, Tz'Z update. We are on 8. So in 2 minutes, he's gotten 1. Which way? Tz'Z? I've been saying Tz'Z. Tz'Z? Teases. Teases! Holy shit. Wait, so space is... Thesis? As in, like, T-sister? Okay. Big combo of ults comes through, but the Nocturne ult will turn the lights off just long enough so that it's... Tiz. But then where's the other Z? Sprumble. Okay, Sprumble's dead. Tis. Tis? Sis. T next to S is tis. Tis. Tissis. But you said it's only 1 syllable. Okay, Sakura's gonna be in a bad spot here. Earthshaker whiffs. Second Drake, 4th Drake actually goes the way of the pink wards. Okay, here comes the Galio of Sis. He's looking to proc that Storm Raiders and get you believers the win. If, by the way, if it's exactly 13, that would be fucking crazy. Brod's playing next. You would know! You're on the team! Once this game's over, it's your turn! Shut up. W Brod. Should we make Nisa local the emote for Brod? Like, you know how we have Glorp Cat? Nisa Brodel. W rage bait? Yeah, W. Yeah, you are fucking rage baiting me and it's working. Glorp Cat. Nisa local. This is a weird game. You can see what 5 Pink Wards wants to do. They're just trying to, like, bulldoze as 5. Klorpgat, they're looking to more, like, played these split sides, so you can already see that Madame Mars is on that bot lane. Okay. Now this is a 4v5. So it's not in favor. It's a beautiful equalizer. It's a good Pop Blossom. Engage comes through. That Sprumble going down very early. Benino's follow suit. Orianna has now TP'd in, so it's going to be a very ferocious fight here. Kai'Sa's going to go in, but Madame Mars has managed to pick up the kill onto Sakura. Oku is very low. Not much longer for this. Does get taken down by the Gragas. Earthshaker goes on through. That's the thing. That was a proc from Sizz. Chat. Update. It wasn't a proc. He's still on 8. It's been 5 minutes and he's procced it once. Okay. Well, Space might be believing. Because this game is nearing its close. And that Galio is not getting much more in the proc department. But you can just see from the kind of like the kill disparity and the kind of... Oh, what's the word? Let the record show, Yoon said 9. Yoon is an incredible mid lane player. So maybe he can actually predict what's going to happen with Galio. You know, he like, you know? Hades needs to be very cautious. That's not Hades, that's Sakura. This Kai'Sa on the left of your screen. Yeah, it's the Neeko. Again, I could only tell because there is a slight gas around the Kai'Sa's model. So chat, this is proof that Neeko just is constantly farting. Baron's up. In 10 seconds. Drake's up in a further minute and 10 after that. Galio's shoving in bot. Sizz is doing a lot for the map. And with that hero's entrance as well. So 2 TBs up for 5 pink wards. Only the 1 on Earthshaker up for Klorpgat. Oh, this is tense. I don't like this. This is tense. Engage comes through. It's going to be Zig. Pop Blossom is massive, but it is going to be met with a shockwave. That's Sakura going down first. Okay, that's Benino trying to get kill onto Hades. Madame Mars is going to be able to get the damage down. Good cancel there from Earthshaker. Stops the Galio ult from going through. It's going to all in the clone, though. Oku isn't going to die to that barrel that landed on the floor. And now... Oh, he's chasing. Okay, Earthshaker is being an absolute god in this fight, by the way. Retro picks up the kill onto Zig. It's a 2 versus 2. But Klorpgat have the tankier players. Stun comes through onto Retro. Body Slam isn't going to be able to connect, but it's going to be the thunder brought by the Earthshaker, and now they're quaking in their boots as it's going to be Klorpgat who get it. Chat, do we want a Storm Raiders update? Or do we want to leave it to suspense? Hello, Barone. Hello, Gazer. This second match has been peak, by the way. Game 1 was also quite fun. This has been peak. Oh, flash forward. Managed to catch out Sakura, but he is on his own. Solar Flare does come through. Here comes Benino on the wrong side. Going to be on to Hades, it looks like. Manages to get the fear, but that's the Sonya's Hourglass. That's going to be the Seeker's Arm Guard proc. Now, Equalizer splits the fight in 2, and Zig is not long for this world. There's going to be Hades going in onto Madame Mars. He's going to be caught up by the Cyclone, taken down by that slam down, and now it's going to be Earthshaker taken down by Oku. Double kill for the Rumble. And the reset's coming through. It's Sprumble and Beninu, the last two bastions still standing. As my camera can fuck off. And now, 5 pink wards. They're barreling down the base. Advantage of 5,000 gold. It's Sprumble and Beninu. Can they last? This is what they were last time. It's going to be Sprumble, the last alive. This turret is ramped up, though. But it will not be. Sakura's going to trade his life for it. First turret will be going down. Zig is alive. Can he get the damage down? He is not going to be able to. If the Nexus goes down, I'm pausing and we're going to see. Nexus goes down. We pause. Chat. I'm going to click on C's by rewinding. Ladies and gentlemen, the Galio proc Storm Raiders 12 times. First of all, I want to say, when I was doing the poll, I initially typed out exactly less than 12, more than 12, exactly 12. Could you have imagined? Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to anyone who bet against as less than 13-1. Complete that. Do not show this again. Ladies and gentlemen, prediction is over. Less than 13 Storm Raiders procs. And that's it for game number 1. It's going to be 5 pink wards winning. And that means we have our finals, ladies and gentlemen, of the June Monthly Cup. And it's Broad against 5 pink wards. These guys have not met each other. This is a brand new meeting. Can someone please invite me to the lobby when it's available? Oh, it's one sec. Let me just copy paste it. There you go. Wait, hang on. So you're telling me that Space and Tea Time were the only two people who voted for less than 13? Wait, who voted for more than 13? Wait, hang on. I'm interested now. Can I see prediction results? I don't know how to see. Well, let's do, as always, new poll. Oku. I'm not typing out his entire name. I'm typing out Hades. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 minutes. The time starts now. MVP for Game 3 are now... the poll is now available. Who do you think was the difference maker in that third and final game? There we go. Can I get an invite to the lobby when it is possible as well? Oh, it's very spread out, except for C's. Oh no, guys, this is mean. You just bought Barmy's on Galio, that was all. Stop trying to make it a 5-way tie, man. Like, stop. You can't. I'm sorry, but you can't all be MVP. What is this bullshit? Dun 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 dun. Um, 5 pink wards won. So Team Klorpgat are out, and that means that we have our finals. Brod against 5 pink wards. Now this isn't a full power Brod, but it's very close. But that was an excellent game 2, game 3. Anyone from Brod or 5 pink wards, so like Oku, anyone like that? Are you guys gonna do Fearless? You guys better do Fearless. I mean it. Makes it so much more entertaining. Yeah, Fearless, cool. Okay. Also, if you know anyone who A likes to watch you play League of Legends or B likes to make fun of you playing League of Legends, get them in here. Why not? Fuck it. Bring them in. We'll have some fun. I want to make sure that I can cover as many Div 2 games on here as possible. Obviously, if I'm on the main Div 1 broadcast, that's going to be a little bit tricky to be in 2 places at once. But I still want to try and be able to get as much coverage for Div 2 as well as Div 1. So bring people along, because then it makes the organisers know that they do want Div 2 stuff. What am I doing? Shooting that. Misclick. And C's actually won the MVP vote, so congratulations, C's. The Galio gameplay, even if you didn't proc it more than 13 times, still was the deciding factor. So, Brod against 5 pink wards. This is the final. Just for some context as well. Let me just quickly have a look, because I believe... Yes, so... Okay, from placing 3rd, let me just make sure that draft hasn't actually started. We do that. So, 3rd place, so that was what we just saw, the 3rd place game, which was Madamar's party and against 5 pink wards. Madamar's placed 3rd, so they win £100. The loser of this game wins £150, and the winner of this game will win £250. Obviously, that is distributed between the active players. But that means that, you know, it's a difference of £100. You know, if you place 2nd, you get £30. You place 1st, you get 50. You can almost afford a Nintendo Switch game. That's huge. Just making sure that I am on the spectators team and not accidentally playing. 5 kebabs? 5 kebabs for £50 is actually a pretty fucking good deal. Like, that's crazy good. Like, as long as we're talking, like, nice large kebabs. Like, well, I'm talking, like, fucking proper kebab. Like, kebab. Chat, just waiting on draft at the moment. That's what the waiting around is for. Get some fucking people in. Get people in here. Let's have some fucking fun. Let's go nuts. I do hope that they do have fun, but at the same time, I also want to see some fucking like, blood. What I'm gonna do is, so we'll do a prediction of who wins the series, and then we'll do polls on who wins the game. Or do you want to do predictions on who wins each game? People don't have enough like channel points to be able to do that. Yeah, do they? I don't know. We might do it when Div 2 streams come around. I want a kebab now. Fucking space. Making me want a kebab. Yeah, be the kebab here. There is just going to be a little bit of downtime here, unfortunately. Predictions on MSI? See, I don't want to just say T1, but it probably is T1. No, but they suck at MSI. They don't win MSI. They win Worlds, but they don't win at MSI. See, my heart of hearts always tells me to just go G2 because, like, that's the easiest one to do. So let me. Lolly Sports schedule, MSI. Yeah, I have gone G2 for years. Because I'm a fucking believer. I am a fucking believer. What teams are in just MSI? See, G2 is ranked second at the moment. But the thing is, I don't know. Like BLG, you could say, because they won. Like, wait, are BLG even in it? I don't actually know if BLG are in it. Second is not first. That is completely correct. Second is not first. What? Yeah. Right. Okay. Draft is underway. Sorry. So let's go to the draft. So Silas once again banned away. Bard is banned too. Chat. This is the big one. The finals. Carly taken off as well. It's Pink Hordes on the right hand side of your screen. Rod on the left. I don't think this is going to go. Seraphine banned away too. It's also Jace taken off. So no Baroni Jace. I know that is one of the picks. Now, the question will be is if Fiora comes out. If Pink Wards save top lane for R5, then I don't think Fiora will come out, but... Okay, Zoe last ban, Broad. What are you bringing? This will set a lot of precedent. Syndra B1. There is no Akali, there is no Silas, there is no Zoe. So the usual picks that you would see, this did get countered by Akali in that first game, where Madamars picked the Syndra first. But that is no longer an option. Pink Ward. You've made it this far. Why isn't terrible? This is locked. Okay. So when I was saying there might not be any more AP assassins, I was clearly wrong. Fizz locked in here for C's with a Vi for Retro. This is Wukong here for Tweak. If it would be locked in. That Syndra's going in the hand of Akranos. So, yeah, no. Tweak hovered the Briar. Now I'm scared. Wukong locked in. Third pick, this is usually dedicated to ADC or support. It will be the blind Scion though. So Brod might look to kind of choke out the top lane pull. But Brod, they didn't ban Shen. And now Shen's on the Rift. My favorite champion. Pretty good into the Syndra because you can just use the Stand United to try and counter whoever she tries to point and click. But the question will be, can they enact it? Ezreal taken off the cards. That's quite mean. That's quite mean. No Ezreal. Gamma. They're waiting a little bit before showing off their first ban in the second lot. Jinx. So there's going to be no Jinx. Definitely not going to allow that any kind of leeway within this draft here. Zaya's going to be that last ban for the Pink Wards. One more ban for Brod. Last ban of game one. After this draft, there will be ads, by the way, because I'm going to go have a little bit of a sit down because I've been standing up for about 3 hours now, which is not fun. Kai'Sa is that final ban. Neeko the pick. So they're saving ADC for R5. Now this Scion has the potential of being support. Oh, hello Barone. Look at that! Look at that, bringing in a party of 15. Welcome to the club, everybody. Brod versus Pink Wars. You're joining us just in the sort of latter half of the draft. Sivir is going to be locked in. Put on a show. Right. Okay. What do you mean? What do you want to put a fucking... Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got Brod against Pink Wards here. Sivir's going to be picked up now, and it's the final pick for Brod. This is going to set a precedent, because if this could be Scion support, it's not going to be Scion support. It's going to be Scion top Karma. Interesting pick away the Karma. It doesn't really deny the Neeko much, but it also doesn't give the Neeko many opportunities. It's a good protection pick as well, especially from the dive that comes from Vi. It is quite hot, but I have like a massive industrial fan on my legs right now. Fucking brilliant. I've got shorts on. Fucking loving this. Final pick for Pink Wards. Also, the hat, like... There you go. Doing an incredible job, Risky. Chat, I'm gonna die. Right, the hat's coming off. We're getting serious now. Vayne locked in for Hades. We are going to see the devil come out. Ladies and gentlemen, poll going on. Who won draft? Ladies and gentlemen, poll will begin We'll go to an ad break, and I will be back once the game starts. Make your predictions now. Who do you think won draft? And who do you think is going to win game 1? Prediction has started. Ladies and gentlemen, I will be right back. Enjoy a little bit of respite. Get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack, because this is going to be a beautiful game 1 indeed. It looks like the lobby is just awaiting the arrival of one member. And just to give a heads up, no one and Captain will be subbing in for Akers and Sin. So, I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. All the best. Have a wonderful day. Stay safe. Stay hydrated, please, because it's quite groggy outside. And we are just awaiting C's to join the right team at the moment. That's what we're waiting on. You did get to vote. It's still there. Space, it's still there. Also, the predictions there. So those all of that stuff that you won from your prediction of C's. What, with points? What, the prediction? Oh. Oh. Okay, sorry. Okay, we're gonna restart the prediction. Okay, I'm gonna make it 5 minutes because that'll be how long it takes for us to get into the game. Okay. Prediction with points, okay? So that you guys can all whoever had originally done that first one for 300, my apologies. But you will have to redo it. In the meantime, we're gonna go to an ad break. You see the drafts on your screen. I will be back when the game begins. Until then, please get yourself a drink. Please just take care of yourself, guys. And I will be back very soon. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. This is the finals. It is Verone against Pink Wards. Sorry. So, Space has gambled almost all of his points on Pink Wards winning game 1. There's one person who's put in 10 points. Well then. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's another Nico. I'm gonna be confused again. Now there's 2 little baby girls. Right. Chat had some bourbon cream biscuits before this game, so you know for a fact this is gonna be a fucking banger. They did give Oku Shen. Okay, Vayne already doing good damage. This is Hades on Vayne as well. So Pink Wards have been given basically a lot of their comfort picks, but this is a this is a broad draft. This is best of 3. Best of 3, yes. Someone might need to confirm that for me. I'm fairly certain this is best of 3. And no matter what, I hope it goes the whole distance because it's brought against Pink Wards. Now, Tweak is already hovering around this mid lane on the Wukong. It's going to be interesting because this is a lot of what we've already seen from Broad, where you have Barone in that kind of that tank position, Tweak on the initiator role. Obviously, Akranos has been performing incredibly well. Had to fill in some massive shoes in the Div 1 scene, but definitely not slacking, that's for certain. This is a non-Broad bot lane. This is No One and Bossman, also known as Caps and Sexy lol. So they do not have Akaz or Sin. But right now, looks to be that it's not really causing all too much of a difference. Still good domination in this bot lane. We'll tank a root, so there will be some damage coming through here from the Vayne. Crucially, looking to try and get as many of those W passive procs as possible, because that's where the damage is really going to start stacking up. Be interesting to see what build we see Hades, aka the Vayne, go this game. And just to remind you, there is a Nico. So if you do see a random champion who looks like they shouldn't be there, just check for the yellow smoke, because that means that it would be the Nico clone. Sakura's taking a lot of damage under this tier 1 in bot. That's probably going to be where the Broad bot lane try to look to exploit Pink Wards. Verone has been unbelievably good on these tanks in the Div 1. So it's going to be very hard to try and get any kind of foothold onto that. Season Sakura eyeing up the possibility of taking on Akranos is a rookie on this Broad lineup. But C's had a very good couple of games in that semi-final Yes, we did gamble on whether or not he would proc Storm Raiders, but that's just for the fun of it. The Nico noises. Now, Oku is doing equally well on the Shen here. He's going to block those with that W. Barone dropping quite low. Be interesting to see how that resolves itself. Oku does back off in the end. Sees Anachronos still trading. Both of them have reset. Now, Cease does have the Ignite, so in theory you should have more kill pressure on this Fizz, but we'll have to wait and see if that is true. I do like the Fizz pickup. It just makes Syndra's life very difficult. The playful trickster disallowing any kind of damage to come through. As a reminder, the winner of this game will receive £250 split among the active players. So right now, quite quiet, but I doubt it will stay that way for long, chat. Who are you rooting for? Yeah, Caster should get some too. You know, actually, I think I should get all of it because otherwise, people wouldn't believe these games would have happened if they weren't streamed. No, I am completely joking. I just do this because it's fun. I'm doing it for the fun of it. Also, I'm not really casting, am I? Occasionally, when there's a fight, I'm casting, but like at moments like this, like, what am I doing? I'm existing. Like, what do you want? Do you want a tweak his... Oh no, what's happened to space? Oh, is it Oku getting Shen? What, you should get some too, Barone. Gonna be going low. Okay, opting to try and take the wave. Decimating Smash does get cancelled there by the Vault Breaker. First Blood goes the way of Oku. Now, looking for a trade on the bot side. It's gonna be Hades going very far forward here. Q does manage to land, so here we land. Hades doing decent damage, but it is gonna be denied and shielded, but it is an exchange for almost all the summoner spells on this broad bot side. But yeah, Balmy Scion. It's Balmy Scion. I always think that honestly, if you want the wave clear, I think Tiamat is usually better, isn't it? Like, Balmy's feels a little bit shocking. Fan does end up finding the cease and desist, and it also found the Chum in the Waters. Doesn't do all too much damage though, so it will just be a walk away here from Akranos. Cyclone comes through to catch out Hades. Conqueror proc Smite comes down. Tweak's gonna be able to pick that one up relatively easy, and now Sakura is gonna be in a spot of bother. Turret is ramped up, so doing a lot of work, Bossman. That's going to be the stun landing, and it sees over on the side. Stan United also brings Oku in, and Tweak is the last remaining member. Has to be slightly careful. Oku gets that kill as well, and it's an absolute thunderous win here for Pink Wards. As it ends up being 2 kills onto Shen, 2 onto Fizz. And with TP up and available, we'll end up losing a decent chunk of this wave that's currently under his turret, but Oku very much in the lead. We knew that this Shen would be a problem if it got through. It's been picked up now. The question will be is whether or not Broad can play into it being gone in this fearless format. Because right now, Pink Wards are doing very, very nicely for themselves. Now, the gold lead is only 100 gold. That will mostly be due to the fact that, you know, the farm leads for the Sivir are just so drastic. And that Drake as well, the plates around the map as well. With the push comes those plates too. No one going to be locking up Sakura here, doing a decent chunk of damage. It is going to be a Bandle Glass against the Amp Tome, so Damage in favor of the Nico. Oku's doing nuts work here, as no one is gonna find Hades. Final Q doesn't manage to land it, but oh! Oh! What a flash E there from Sakura. My God! Yeah, this Shen is scary. This Shen is basically fucking farming him. Oh, Cease and Desist comes through. He's gonna be the Shaman Waters as well. It's gonna be Akranos put under a decent chunk of pressure. Playful Tricks is gonna be able to get the kill, and it's gonna be the last member of Broad who remained deathless taken out. And now that gold lead is starting to bloom. Currently 800. They are still down a Drake, but they are up 3 Void Grubs. That will lead to more turret plates. So at the moment, the gold is coming from the plates. You can see that in bot, only 2 plates remaining for the tier 1. And Pink Wards have yet to touch mid and bot turrets. Yeah, T-Time, are you still here? What are the thoughts on this? Are they going to get a stern talking to? Finger wag? I do think that this, while this is, you know, the draft for Pink Wards being very good, I don't think this is that much of a draft gap. I think it's Pink Wards being incredibly proficient on these champions. Like, watch Oku. It's absolutely incredible. Sakura manages to secure a double knockup, but he's soon claimed by the Cyclone. Now, Hades is looking for a kill. He's not going to be able to get in now. It's a 2 versus 4. It is going to be a disengage there from Bossman, but it is going to be the rest of the team engaging in. Now, going under the turret tweak is going to be a little bit committal here, but it's going to be Akranos picking up that kill. Now, meanwhile, in top lane, very much health advantage for Barone. Doku is proving why this champ is banned against him so often. Gold lead is now going to be in favor of Broad. With that couple of kills in bot side, as well as the fact the CS leads are just continuing to sort of push out of control. It's now 40 in favor of the Sivir. Now, granted, significantly easier to farm on Sivir than it is on Vayne, but with no kills to show for it, Hades is not going to be having the best of times. Stand United is up and available for this Drake fight. Now, Retro's coming in. That's the Cease and Desist, but no Chum in the waters just yet, as Cease is blocked away. Tweak goes in, caught out by the shark, or the rabbit in this case. No kills will come down. Oku, now with the Titanic Hydra, into the Scion of Barone. Going to be under a little bit of scrutiny here. Knock up from the Scion, knock up from the Decimating Smash. Hit by the 2 Qs, and it's going to be Tweak picking up that kill. 4 for the Wukong. No one. Tries to lock down Hades. That turret is now dismissed. Ooh, Bossman gets locked up here. Potentially caught, as it's now going to be a runaway operation. The damage is coming through, though, very nicely. Here comes the Pot Blossom. Lands onto 2. The shields will come through, but it's not going to be enough. It's going to be Hades' first kill of the game, and potentially a second, too. Chasing down this Karma. The shields will not be enough, and one more auto will do it. Double kill for the Vayne. Hades is on the board. And that is a scary, scary thing for a Broadside who are already looking to be slightly behind. That remaining advantage is that gold lead. Currently, 2.3 thousand, despite the fact that they're behind in kills, but they are up an entire turret. And the plates are what's making the difference. The mid and bot turrets are yet to be touched. What will be the plates going in mid lane? I do think that Cease is having quite an underrated game at the moment. It has been synergizing very well with Retro. Akranos will find the real Tease, but who might see a second Tease on the side? That's going to be the Chum in the waters coming through, so this is going to be a flash away by Akranos. So no dead Syndra today. The spirit will blossom yet again. Oku back in the 1 versus 1. He's actually down a level at the moment because he's down 30 CS. Has been involved in a lot more map presence overall has Oku. Ooh, Caesar's going to deny the damage from the Unleashed Power there by using the Playful Trickster. Caught up a little bit as well. Ooh, It's traded, so it will end up being a... Oh, no, it won't. It will not end up being a net positive. That is Nico Sakura. Flash away from the Karma route, but it's met with no one. So now, underneath the turret, Stand United comes through. It is going to be dodged away. Oku might potentially be dead here. Well, if not dead, definitely close to it. He has still got TP, so he could potentially reset and back in on this. Retro using that time to pick up some bot side camps. Looks like Tweak's going to use this extra time he has to start up this Rift Herald. Haven't really seen all too many flips. We did have one in the Glorpcat against Pink Ward game when Beninu was on the Nocturne. That was the only kind of flip that we've actually seen today, I think. Chum the Waters is going to connect. That's going to be Akronos taking a decent chunk of damage. Hasn't really got that much in the way of defensive items. Is going to drop very low. C's might have overcommitted here, but the Zhonya's will lead to another Playful Trickster coming through. And the Grublets will allow just a little bit of extra time to escape. And now is being chased under the turret by Tweak, but Hades is going to be at a bad spot here. The Decimating Smash did end up coming down, and now it's going to be stunned down onto Boss Man. Hades managed to pick up that first kill, and now it's all hands on deck to fire upon this Sion. This is death, and Sion is down. Another double kill here for Lil Baby Girl Uwu. And that's the fear that Broad were hoping they would not have to see. The top turret does go down, but Caesar is still here to be able to defend against that Herald. Again, the goal is still in favor of Broad, just completely due to the turrets standing gold. They need to start getting these turrets pink quartz, otherwise they are going to maintain a gold deficit. But right now, you're not unhappy if you're on this red side. Minion Cup. For context, Broad finished second in the previous UK EL Cup. Oku will look for a potential trade onto Barone. Does get a decent chunk of damage taken out of him. Now with the Bramble Vest as well, and that upgraded Hollow Radiance. You can just see Retro and C's eyeing up a potential dive on this mid lane, with the Drake spawning in about 17 seconds at the time of saying. I mean, look at this. This is a death bush of from hell. I get that you've got Hades on your team, but you didn't need to bring hell onto Summoner's Rift. Drake started up here by Broad. They feel they have the advantage. Pinkwater using this time to try and get some waves pushed out, actually. They're not going to even think about fighting it. They're going to try and punish the re-engage, potentially. They're not even going to get any damage on the mid turret. It's just Oku on top lane who's actually going to be able to get any kind of progression. Going to need to be very quick, because there is currently a Broad ensemble closing in. Oku, you're going to have to back away now, my friend. I'm just having a look at the game at the moment. Currently very much in favor. Ooh, nice little Playful Trickster there. Does dodge the Decimating Smash as well. Barone not having the greatest of games, but then again, he is on Sion, so it's not going to be a mountain to climb for him. And he definitely hasn't been underperforming, that's for certain. This is tricky. There's no clear defined winner because it's Wallet in favor of Broad, but Tempo in favor of the Pink Wards. 2 turrets to 1 currently. Now, Shen does have Stan United. Syndra has TP2, so if a fight does break out, expect to see a lot of aggression. Baron is alive. Here comes the cease and desist. Chum the Waters is going to be able to land on Aquanos as well. It's going to be able to knock away 2, but that's going to be the Syndra dropping very low. Here comes the Pot Blossom. Knocks up Tweak. The climb will mean that he gets a little bit of space away, but that's going to be the Sivir going down. No one next in line. Double kill for the Fizz. Stunned up Sion. As right now, Retro is running away from Wukong. Oh, pardon me. Oh my Christ almighty. Too much minion cup. Oh, fuck. Don't tell me I've got hiccups for the rest of this day. Got some fucking burp ASMR in the middle of this game. Baron hasn't been taken down. Oku on that front line. Yes, best of 3. And welcome to the UKEL June monthly cup finals. Currently, it's now looking like advantage for the Pink Wards. It's 0-0. This is game 1. You have not missed anything in terms of scoreline. Now, you have missed 22 minutes of game 1, but by all means, it's still all to play for. This game is nowhere near over just yet. Gold lead is in favor of Pink Wards, as well as the kills, but it's now a 2.5k gold advantage. Okay. Bossman 7. He's not having the greatest of games, but to be fair, he has been completely, like... He has been run down. Like... When there's half-price Kinder Eggs. Oko and Barone. Barone has Tweak in tow. Cyclone is available, but Tweak's opting to back away. I mean, yeah. Tweak and Barone, the slow will come through. There is the Decimating Smash as a possibility. Unstoppable Onslaught 2. Now, this has given a lot of time for both teams to be able to mobilize towards this top lane. I fucking hate these hiccups, by the way. Can I just say? I fucking hate these hiccups. This is Akranos. Combination with Barone and Tweak. No one is also there as well. It's a lot of damage going through onto the Shen. It will be the shutdown going the way of Akranos. As I'm now trying to hold my breath. Oh, it didn't work. Mostly because I started laughing because of what Bluey said. I mean, that is true. It would go away if you held your breath for 3,000 seconds. How long is that? Is that 5 minutes? No, it's 50 minutes. Right, there's a fight going on. It's going to be a double kill going in here for Pink Wards. Potentially a triple leading the way. It's going to be the Scion going down as well. Triple kill while I was holding my breath. That was fucking crazy. I mean, it did achieve the goal of getting rid of the hiccups. I mean, that didn't. I very much hold my breath for 30 seconds. Okay, Baron's going to be taken down here. Right. Broad are now on the back foot. This would be an absolutely clinical win if Pink Wards can get this, because this is a best of 3. Fearless is not enforced, but they are playing with Fearless. It sounds like, you know, when you like splice clips together, that's what it sounds like whenever I hiccup. Yeah, no, true. That it actually is pre-recorded at this point. Like, fucking hell. Now, there isn't a stand united for Oku, so we would have to just regularly TP in. Cheeky little turret smash there for C's. GA now for Retro. So it's going to be even harder to take care of this Vi, who is yet to die this game. I forget if Emo Explosion is... Emo Explosion is on. I just remembered. So chat, if you put your favourite emote in the chat, it will pop up on screen. Tweet does take the chum in the water. That was good. That's a good one. Explode on my emote till I. He's going to be here in the backline. Hasn't got the chum in the waters just yet. Lockdown from the Tangle Bombs does come through. Tweak taking a much more forward position. Stand United is available. Now, Broad are just kind of storming the mid lane. Pay very close attention to the way that they position. Also keep in mind that there is a Neeko in the front. Does have the pop button. Tweak is going to go forward. Redemption does come down. That's going to be the Neeko getting shut down. Barone is going to be in a spot of bother as well, though, with the constant unloading of Hades. Little baby girl Uwu manages to pick up that kill. Retro's GA is procced and very swiftly handled by Akranos. So now it's a 3 versus 3. Scion Clone is still in the mix of it all. And that's a shutdown going the way of Akranos. Triple kill. Make it an unofficial quadra. And it is just the mid laner and support of Broad who remain, but that is just enough to be able to pick up this Drake. It's a beautiful macro decision there from Broad to opt to try and barrage this mid-tier 2. Rather than taking that early fight, it meant that you know, the fight got split up between the pink wards, the ones who were trying to defend the turret and the others who were trying to take a fight on the backline. It was Nico coming through here. Does manage to knock up Akranos, but the Tangle Barbs does not connect, and this might be one more foot in the grave for the pink wards. Nico not able to do anything. Now, there is a Vi coming, but the Drake will not be alive long enough for Retro to be able to close that gap. And now that gold lead dissipated once again. Only 1,000 gold in it. Bearing in mind, Bossman has not secured a kill just yet. He is currently 0-6-9. Nice. Blue is absolutely right. It's a 10-stack Darksteel. And the issue is you're going to have Zhonya's to go through as well on both of these mid laners. Obviously much more valuable to Z's, who will be looking to try and extend an engagement by the looks of things on the Fizz this game. Now, similar setup but slightly different position. Pink Wards are going to be able to start the fight onto Barone, who will start to drop. Manages to use the Unstoppable Onslaught to catch out Hades, but the kill comes first. Knockup locks down Tweak. Syndra has TP'd onto the opposite side. Doesn't have the Zhonya's. Seas goes down. It's 1-for-1. Tweak in a bad spot. Retro is there. Cease and Desist is going to be able to catch out the Karma. The Sith is taken down. The Karma follows suit. Tweak and Akranos will find Oku on the other side of the wall. It's a taunt flash that makes it so that Akranos is left to naught but the wolves. And Cerberus is very interested. Pink Wards managed to get an absolutely decisive fight win, and you could almost definitely say that Hades is here as the scoreline reaches 14-25 and the gold reaches 66,600 before going that much further. Thank you for whoever is following and whatever is happening, because currently on your screen, as you can probably see, they're taking the Baron. That's all you need to know. They've taken the Baron. Look at that. The Baron's just disappeared. And I still have fucking hiccups. And there's another one. Guys, there's nothing going on. I like how you guys are waiting for like shit to not be happening before you do this. I'm so glad that you guys knew that this would happen if you followed. But right now, Pink Wards are on the cusp of upsetting a very, very strong team in this tournament. No one's going to get caught out by the Chum in the Waters, and in quick execution! Ah! That's the Karma down. Redemption will come through just to heal the team up a tiny bit. And now, the inhib turrets are the target of scrutiny. This Shen, this Vayne pick. They've proved too much to handle, and now there's a Knight's Vow on the Shen. I think this is a brilliant pickup, by the way. Shen should be building Knight's Vow, I think, every game. Because, like, his entire identity is popping an ult shield on the hypercarry. So Knight's Vow sort of synergizes really well with that. Now, Bossman did pick up his first kill. Crucially speaking, as, again, look at this framing. Why am I so, like, pale again? I'm so pale. I'm a ghost. What is the... Oh, that was not it. Saturation? Well, now I just look weird. If I look like... Right, well, Pink Wards thundering down the base. Rod in a do or die situation. Retro will go in. That's a 6 assist landing onto the back line. It's Akranos going very low. Retro will pick up the rares, and it's Seas who actually drops low as well. Can they find the pick? That's the Vi going down. Unstoppable Onslaught is still... is currently on cooldown. Oku is at that level 20 point now, but potentially might be caught on the wrong side of the river. Bossman picks up his second kill, as now Oku in a bad spot. It's going to be Akranos who picks up that one. We do see... Keep your eye on Sakura. Currently, I believe, disguised in the base. Does walk away as Akranos makes his appearance known. This is Soul. Cloud Soul for Broad. This is a monstrous Soul, by the way. As a reminder, you gain extra movement speed and after casting your ultimate. Chum the Waters will stop Barone from resetting for the moment. Now it's going to be Seas going in. No one takes a huge Tonko damage. Seas gets caught out and is taken down by Tweak. Pop Blossom manages to knock up too, but we will not bring them back down. What do you mean, what the hell are you saying, Bossman 7? Because he is the Broad ADC team spawn peak. Watch your tone. Yeah, so Akaz and Sin could not make this tournament, so Broad are fielding... Oh, what the fuck did it pop up over there? So gold's in favour of Pink Wars. What a fucking game this is, by the way. Oh wait, yeah, it's Hades against Captain. Okay, Retro does manage to find the cease and desist. The Shell does come through, but it will not be enough, and the redemption comes in a little too late. Broad, they're picking off the members of Pink Ward one by one, doing exactly what they did to Klorpgat in the previous game. This is all going to be... I'm fairly certain this is all going to be on Hades. We've got ourselves a game, ladies and gentlemen. We have got ourselves a game. Soul is currently in the pocket of Broad and friends. There's there's nothing going on, so don't worry. This will subside. As long as no one follows during like an intense fight, then it should be okay, because that might be too overstimulating. Level 19s, level 20s for the top laner. 18s all everywhere except for support on Broad. Sakura also resides at level 15 currently. Now, crucially, the Nico is full build with a Knight's Vow, but I'm not sure who the Knight's Vow would go on to. Sion TP into mid lane here, so there is going to be an absolute Broad rush. I'm hoping that this subsides. Yep, it does. You can cheer for Broad. Team Broad Peak. Finals of... The gold is dead even, by the way. Oh, no. Broad have come back. Although they only have 4 turrets. It is macro-wise, winning for the Pink Wards. Now, there was a Shen ult to get Oku in the midst of this. This is Nico on the back line, by the way. Pop Blossom comes through it, knocks up Tweak, it brings him down. That's the stun onto the Wukong, but it's going to be the Sakura dying first. Now Retro's going to be the next to fall, and it's going to be finished long after that. Into GA goes Bossman, and it's going to be a double for Akranos, and Oku, the last man standing, will be the last man to fall. That's going to be an ace 5-0. And Team Broad and friends have made it look like soup on the Rift. As now, into the base goes Broad. There's not going to be anybody able to intervene as the first Nexus turret goes down, and the second one's going to be soon to follow. It's Broad taking game number 1. And I still have hiccups. And I'm still pissed off about it. Broad go up 1-0. Yeah, space your points. Yeah, you shouldn't have gambled. So congratulations to the one person who said that Broad would win. Because they just won over 1,000 points. It's not even someone who's been like talking in chat. That's the pinnacle of esports. That is the pinnacle of esports. Look, Nom manages to win himself 1.1 thousand points. He invested 10 points. Tell me that gambling doesn't profit. Oh my goodness gracious me. It does end up being... Broad... I'm pissed off with these hiccups at this point. Broad has just made him technically a millionaire at those rates. Right. Game 2 draft. I'm on spectator. I need to edit this now before we go over there. Because otherwise it's going to look stupid. That. There we go. Okay, it's updated. Cool. Yoon goons too much, that's what happened. Yoon now means he's more of a gooner. To be a Yuna is to maximize your gooning. Do we have any Yunas in chat? Brod's a Yuna. Ugh. I'm so glad that this is still a thing. Yoon the goon. Minions Cup. So, to give an update, Rod and Friends have just gone 1-0 in this series. This is a best of 3. Which means one more win, it's theirs. If Pink Ward can bounce back. What wait, make Yoon the official face of the league? Wait, Div 1 or Div 2? I can't pull strings. No, we'll make him the mascot of NLC. Guys, your new world's mascot, Yoon. like it's not like a person in a costume, it's just a picture of him. Best of 3. Best of 3. These games are best of 3. Oh my god. No. It's like, okay, imagine this was scaled up. But, like, this is the trophy, but it's just Yoon instead. Lego Yoon. Loon. I need to know when... Team Broad Peak. Why is the Alpha Wolf on the wall? I mean, I can take him off. Actually, I can't. He's command stripped to the wall. It's not even like the worst thing. Do you guys want to see my plushies while we wait for game 2? I've got a lot of plushies. And a gun. It's a toy gun. Still a gun. Right, one sec. Headphones coming off. Wait, okay. Okay, so this is Cubone. He's quite large. You know, he's. Do you guys want him to just be Mr. Streamer? Wait, or put the hat on him. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Guys, tell me this ain't peak. Okay, well, he can. Oh, where's the seal? The seal's under the bed. So, don't pay attention to that noise. That was a fun. Everything's fine. Okay. Okay. Nothing break, please. Oh shit. Seal. Where is seal? It's under here. Ah. Look at this fat ass. Fucking fat ass seal. There was a hole in this before. Was it this one or was it the other one? Yeah, seal. Is it 45 degrees? I don't think that's 45 degrees. Well, like, I don't know what it's more like. Still waiting on draft, by the way. I haven't even started draft. All right, next thing. Oh, let's grab this. So chat. This is Burger Cat. Yeah. Now it's Burger Hat. Wait, who am I punching? Am I punching the seal? Chat, he knows what you did. He knows. Hey, Water, don't worry. Next time, I'll get you twice. You know, gotta even it out. Show them the tiny cats are in my fucking car. No, they're not all in my car. Right. Okay. So we have this one. These are all my girlfriends, by the way. I just keep them because they're more important to me. There's got that one. You got this one. I found this one, but this isn't like one of the ones that she likes a lot. She fucking hates this one. Yeah, so you got these two. Oh, guys, it's the Jester meme. It's like it's the one where it's like the queen sitting on the throne and it's just like, the fucking. That stupid one. Fuck out of here. Right, guys. I'm running out of stuff to try and, you know, fucking... I don't have any Pokemon packs. I can't fucking pull out the Pokemon packs. What do you mean? Let's wait for 2 seconds. What the fuck's going on? Nothing's going on. What do you mean? The mini Lego. Oh, I've got a bunch of Funko Pops as well. Yeah, like a lot of Funko Pops. Like, you see this that shelf over there? So that shelf goes all the way along there. Bro, can you start the fucking game, please? Like, God, what's going on here? Where is it? I don't remember where it's gone. Where'd that one go? I actually don't remember. Let me try and find it. Real quick. The Cubone fell off the fucking roof again. Okay, we're in draft. Never mind. Okay, I got. Right, guys, call your jets. We're in draft. Brother on blue side, pink wards are on red. Seraphine's banned. Barone is actively in game, by the way, and he's chatting. That's fucking crazy. You're just giving Pinkward. You're just giving Pinkward bans, by the way, by fucking. Can see what they. Oh fuck, my bad. I shouldn't have shown what they're banning. Guys, just don't look, okay? Like, just. I need you guys to be integral here. I need some level of integrity. Guys, no looking, no peeking. You're not allowed to see what they're looking in. That's no Cassante. We're one step closer to no tank v tank. Wait, Scion's gone, Shen's gone, Cassante is gone, Ornn is left, Malphite's left. Who else? Gragas, I guess. Atakonos Zoe taken away again. What other tanks are available in top lane? Oh god. That's the Brodnivia. And ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know what that means, then that means this could go fucking anywhere. This could genuinely be going anywhere. Pinkward do not know what their comp is right now. Oh, come on, guys. Come on. Come on. This is gonna be boring. Oh, what kind of Karma's got? Oh, it's gonna be Ezreal Braum. Or Ezreal Melia? No, Ezreal Melia is dog shit. I like that Space and Barone are just fucking beefing, by the way. The Unseen Blade is the deadly. You're right, Barone. You're right. That was cold. True. I think that's called Fearless Iron Man. Like Iron Man Fearless. What the fuck is going on? Why is we... What? Okay, well, it's locked. Is it Jin Alistair? Jin Rakan? Oh no, it'd probably be Ezra Rakan. Jin. Fuck it, Jin Zyra. See, Bluey, you jest. That's a possibility. I like the Skarner. Good synergy with the Anivia. You can always use the E to push people into the Anivia wall, so I like it. Does also have some chain CC with the Jin Deadly Flourish. I'm still not a massive fan of Jin. They're very much lacking a lot of damage. Are they looking to pick like a Aatrox or like a Darius in top? Or like a Tryndamere? Okay, that's Trundle. Okay, so we're disincentivizing tanks, at least. Okay, now what we do is we ban Malphite, we ban Ornn, we ban Mundo. Do we want to keep Cho'Gath open? Cho'Gath's at least interesting. Tahm Kench is never being banned. Like, never. Okay, we're banning supports. I don't hate the support bans. It could be Hwei support. It could be. I don't think it will be, but it could be. What are you cooking up, Rod? Already taken off. Okay, so at the moment they're putting this Anivia mid. They don't think that that's Hwei mid. They think that's Hwei support. I agree. I very much agree. Trundle does win quite handily into Skarner. There isn't a Cassandre to try and steal the stats from. There also is not going to be a Scion this game. Ornn is disincentivized. Oh, you bastards. They've banned away Fiora. There will be no Barone Fiora. Oh, is he just epic fucking Gnar? No. No, there's no... Is it Mbessa? Maybe it's Mbessa. Carly taken off. Now, Diana, Silas, they're still available. You've also got Aurora and Echo. Either a Gwen lock-in or what? Gwen? Gwen. Am I wrong? Is it just Gwen? My chud? Zehen? Maybe is a good idea. Has that built-in armor pen? Armor's a pen. Come on. Mbessa. It's locked. We do not have Barone on a tank. I mean, unless they put Skarner on the top. Which would be the biggest kick in the balls. So, they didn't think that this was Anivia. This was Hwei mid. You're not gonna fucking do that. You're not. Fuck off. Nah, fuck off. Nah, I'm fucking leaving. Sorry. Are we in gold? What the fuck is this bot lane? Jin Vel'Koz? Alright, buddy. No. No, I don't believe that for a second. Okay, it's Leona. Yeah, no, I know that Jin Vel'Koz is mega broken, but I don't like Vel'Koz. Not because I think he's a bad champ, but because I think he's a good champ. And I think he's a scummy piece of shit. I don't like Vel'Koz because I'm bad at the game. That's why I don't like Vel'Koz. You know, it's a personal gripe. I just heard my entire jaw click. That might be a bad thing. Right. Alright. So, it's Trundle Jungle. It is the Hui mid. So, bro, you cannot be asking what runes to do in Twitch chat. This is fucking mental, by the way. Holy. League officials are gonna be on you like a fucking rat. Okay. When spectator delay, I will put ads on so that we don't get them during the game. Yeah. When we're back, we'll be in game for game 2 of this best of 3, the finals. So don't go too far. Obviously, Barone is playing Ambessa. So this will be one of those times where it's Barone not on tank duty. The last time we did see this wasn't the greatest Fiora game, but potentially in a slightly better team comp scenario here. That was, of course, the loss against HL Towery, I believe, last Thursday that there were games. I actually don't remember. Space, you were there. Space, you beat him. So we'll get a chance to see Barone on something a little bit more proactive, a little bit less passive, especially. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I will put up the prediction. Who is winning game number 2? Ooh, what a throwing shade. You'll have 5 minutes to make your submissions. Prediction has started. Invest your channel points if you fucking have any. I mean, you've only been able to get channel points in the last, like, fucking 3 hours. So I doubt that many people have that many. But we'll go to some ads before we enter game. I will be... right back. Ladies and gentlemen, game 2, Broad versus Pink Wards. We'll be back very, very shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Game 2 is go. Prediction currently stands. People do think Brod are going to win this game. Of course, of those who did invest in this. Oh, has there been beef going on? Oh dearie me. Akranos does make an appearance in bot lane. It'll be very interesting to see how this Jhin Vel'Koz plays out, because this is very much a solo queue duo comp that I feel that this is very solo queue in bot lane. Oh, why is chat on? Oh, okay. We're gonna have to see whether or not no one is good at geometry. Barone is currently running the first strike on Oku. Takes a decent chunk of damage, and already we are seeing some good poke come through from no one. So proving quite tricky to deal with indeed. Barone down to half HP already. Space, the thoughts. Oh, can I get an iron brew? And a pack of biscuits, like custard creams. Ooh, Starburst is a shout, actually. I also like that Bluey is playing the gamble, by the way. Only person to put 5 points on Pink Ward's winning. Now, C's having a very decent showing here in mid lane. Barone takes very, very aggressive. Has to flash away from the charge. So overall, a lot of damage being dealt outside of potentially this bot lane. But no one and Bossman seem to be on the wrong side of things. Now, Sakura and Hades. Oh, a lot of damage coming down. Here comes Tweak over the wall. Does manage to suppress Sakura, but no stun will come through. Flashes away. Both members are alive. It is an exchange for all 4 summoner spells. Retro is nearby as well. So if there is a fight down here, then it would actually be in favor of this Trundle, because he will be getting level 4. Now looking to fight with Tweak. Skullcrab just gets smited away. Tweak's going to work back towards his red buff as Retro moves towards that top side scuttle. You know what? With how much action we get later on, I'm glad that we have these calm kind of openings. No kills, no deaths, no like overplays. I mean, look, it's just Barone trading damage with Oku, and then all of a sudden Tweak makes an appearance. He's going to be able to catch up to Oku, but no stun will be in play. Oku does have flash, but will he be able to escape the combination of the top lane and jungle of Brod? On drops low, he's just going to try and clear as much of the wave as possible, potentially let's try and get a kill. First blood was actually in the pocket of Bossman in bot lane. So, there I was saying about not having kills. In fact, that was actually an attempt to cast a curse this game, and it worked. As the kill goes both Tweak and Bossman's way, did it end up exchanging both summoner spells from the Jhin, but you'll take that for a kill. A little bit of acceleration, indeed. Now, Sakura is not going to allow this Vel'Koz to back. Oh, he missed the Q. Well, either way, still ahead. Who will receive the Chud of Honor this game? I wonder. Tweak finds Retro. This is favourable for the Trundle, as Sakura is nearby. It's a PTA Trundle as well. There's going to be the spiral, the Pillar of Despair from the Hui. Now, Akranos is very close to proccing Egg. Oh my goodness gracious, mate. Bossman in a lot of pressure now. That's going to be the slow there from the pillar. There's a lot of damage going down, but it's also a lot of turret damage too. Sakura is traded. The Eggnivia does get popped. That's the spiraling despair coming through from Seas. Will he be able to get the kill down onto this Anivia? The minions are going to try that the most that they can. Ghost is popped here. Seas walks forward, auto attacks once, lives the turret. Nice clean kill there for the Hui. Very well played. Not really all too much Akranos can do. Tweak is looking to charge on in here. Retro is going to have to walk the heck away, but does now have Sakura, so it might potentially be time to go back in. Ooh. Low cost damage, proving to be a little bit too much to handle there for Retro. As the action in top continues. Tweak finds Sakura, jumps scared on the Scuttle Crabs. Extended trade. This does favour Barone over Oku, but there's going to be a call to the Forge God. Cancelled by the public execution, so now Barone's going to be trying to drag the opposite way. Didn't manage to proc the passive. Oh, but Oku stepping around very nicely. Bellows Breath does manage to catch out. Sees now in a spot of bother. Is going to be chased down by Tweet. The Impale is available, but there is no flash. Retro is here. There's going to be the Kingdom. There's going to be the Pillar as well. Actually, Kingdom not used. Right now, in favour of Broad, the gold lead is for certain. Oku was TP'd back. It's likely that Barone will do the same. Oh, decent little stun there underneath the turret, but Bossman on the Jhin. It's unlikely to try and take any kind of extensive damage from the turret by attacking Sakura with that fourth shot, opting to put it into the bot tier 1. Now, Hades, little baby girl Uwu on the Ezreal, he hasn't had all too thralling experiences in these early games. It's as the time has gone on that he's really been able to get his beak wet. Oku's going to try and build up an item in the face of Barone, in fact, so that's a pretty brave mood here. Now, Seas is going to be under a bit of pressure here. Akranos does get caught out by the Spiraling Despair, and that's the Anivia dropping incredibly low, but no Fated Ashes means that no burn damage to come through. The Anivia is going to have to reset. There is no more fight. If you try and fight, you will fall. But Barone and Oku, they're still trading blow for blow. Even though this isn't quite tank v tank, it's not quite Grass Proc Simulator, we're still getting a decent chunk of action between them. Barone using that first strike well to try and get as much extra gold as he possibly can. This is going to be really helpful for the scaling on this Ambessa. Ezreal rooted up by the Deadly Flourish, but Sakura is going to be continuing the fight forward. Tweak is now here. That's the Lifeform Disintegration Rate cancelled by the Pillar now, but the curtains will call. Stun comes through from the Solar Flare. Here comes the True Shot Barrage. Manages to land onto no one, and it's Trundle picking up that kill. Good little bit of team play there from the Pink Wards. No one overstays his welcome, oversteps his boundary, and ends up back in the fountain. There's gold advantage held by Barone. Drake advantage now held by Pink Ward. We haven't actually seen them really stack these Drakes up as well as Barone have done. Broad, not Barone. Team Barone, it's just him. This is the thing with the Vel'Koz. This is a level 6 Vel'Koz with a Lost Chapter and stackless Dark Seal, and it just took a chunk out of the Hui here. Now, Oku basically disincentivizing any kind of further action. It's going to be 2-1 in favor of Pink Ward, so Akranos walls off the way. There's a lot of damage that's going to come down onto him, but Akranos himself is going to be under a big bit of pressure. No flash, that's the egg popped. Can No One and Tweak support their mid laner? Null for not. They're going to stand and watch. They are observant in his massacre. That's going to be another kill going the way of this Trundle. Retro proving to be another force for the Pink Ward side. Tamer has been quite consistent across all of these games, is that Broad are very reluctant to relieve a gold lead. But you can kind of sort of see why. They are focusing more on the macro, on getting these turret plates down, rather than anything else. Now, this is Akranos. Decent chunk of damage goes down. Not enough to take a kill, but enough to push the Anivia back just far enough. Fear will not land. Sakura opting to Hex Flash the opposite direction. They did manage to get the Anivia Flash away, so that's going to be a little bit of a stressful situation for the bird. But overall, I can see Burrow. A little bit of action here onto Oku. Has got the public execution and the flash as well, so it's going to be a little bit of a continued fight here. Tweak's just going to disengage. Does take a final QQ there from C's. Solar Flare comes through. Does manage to miss completely, but it did zone slightly. But C's is already going to be going down there to the Lifeform Disintegration Ray. Not all enough as Oku does get handed his second death of this game. Unending Despair not going to be enough, as that's going to be Barone taking charge of this top lane. What? What's happened on Discord? What? What? What do I do? 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 Guys, I don't know what to do. Fuck. 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 Reset password. Yes. Okay, got it. Fuck. Fuck. I need to disable streamer mode. Fuck. I have two-factor on. I'll say, okay, let me... What the fuck just happened? Check my email? Okay, I'm gonna keep the game on. You guys carry on. What the fuck? Password change. Okay, that was me. What? Oh no. What, have I sent it everywhere? Where have I sent it? Is it just DMs? Oh fuck! It's sent to fucking everyone. Deleted emails. Bin? There's nothing in the bin. Oh, for fuck's sake. Logged in devices. That's me. Can you check what email is signed in? I can, yes. Where's your Google account? Security and sign in. I hope you guys are enjoying the game, by the way. That's me. 4 sessions on Windows. That's me, that's me, that's me. What the fuck? How does that happen? Well, fuck me, I guess. Well, I don't even know what to fucking do at this point. Can I see, like, what's Discord connected to? Would it be a Discord connection? Directly from browser. Let me just make sure. This is me. UK, that's me. And that's me. Hope you guys are enjoying the game, by the way. I've not actually looked at what's going on. My activity? Okay. Did I get like any messages? Everything else. I haven't like. Can people like check servers that I'm in? Just to make sure that it's not been sent out to servers, because I really don't want anyone else to have like get problems with this. Can just sorry to distract from the game. Let me ensure. I'm changing my Google password. I don't fucking give a shit. I'm changing it. I know. So my password. While I was signed in? While I was signed in? Wait. My PC. It was showing 6 devices on Discord. It was showing 6 devices on Discord. I only have 3. My laptop, my phone, and my PC. Okay, I'm changing. Let me just change everything. I'll be right back. That just goes to show how much of a pussy I am. I don't know anything about computers, by the way. I am going to make it fucking crystal clear. Wait. Oh, okay, it didn't send to everyone. Wait, what? I'm just going through and deleting everything. It didn't send it to everyone. It hasn't sent it to everybody. So I'm just trying to go through now and delete manually because it's a manageable amount. Done you. Need to do you. Oh, my fucking god. The worst part is, I wouldn't have realised if no one had pinged, if you guys hadn't said. Okay, there was a lot more than I thought there would be. Okay, no, we're at the end now. My sincerest apologies to everybody. I do not know what the fuck has just happened, or how that has just happened. I've reset all of my passwords. I'm just going through and deleting everything now. What's going on in the game, by the way? Oh, Brodder winning, okay. You're done, you're done, you're done. You're done. It's Twitch? Oh, fuck. Okay, it's apparently due to Twitch. It's Twitch. It's Twitch that's causing the problems. So, okay, wait, hang on, 1 second, 1 second. Chat, we're locking it. Borodov won, by the way. Okay. How do I change my password? Fuck, bastards. Security and privacy. No. Can I check devices? Brod have won, by the way. Brod have won. Brod have won. Brod have won. That one. Well done, everyone. Okay, guys, a warning. Do not link your Twitch to Discord. That's what's caused it. That is what's caused it. Because I've just had 2 people message me. I don't know. Why am I so bright now? Okay. Chat, stream might go down. Stream might go down. I'm going to sign out everywhere. Actually, let me first change my password. Why isn't it letting me change my fucking password, by the way? Okay, well, fuck it. I'm signing out everywhere. Okay, signing out everywhere. Stream might die. Are we still here?